Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain, I play RPG games, and today we are back with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic to the Sith Lords, but with a twist. Because do you remember that scene from Attack of the Clones where Obi-Wan just dismisses a blaster and he's like so uncivilized? And yes, we're going a step forward, because we, as the exiled Jedi, we are throwing away our lightsaber. You know, we are not using our fancy flashlight. We are relying solely on the power of our muscles. We're just punching stuff, we're just kicking stuff, you know, hand-to-hand combat. This is the challenge here, in addition to not wearing any armor throughout the game. So that's kind of the playthrough I'm going for. Kind of a silly playthrough that evolved after having played KotOR 1, and chat suggested that if I'm so hard, I did not need the armor. And right now I'm, in KotOR 2. Just doing great at. So please enjoy the stream. Welcome one and all. I hope we'll have some fun today, and I hope we can see some weird stuff happening, because this is what usually happens during streams. Let's check out what do we have here. So we have our character. We have Barnabella, so the equivalent of Barnabas. She is indeed not wearing any armor, but in the interest of modesty, I'm using a mod that changes the basic underwear to something rather cute, a jumpsuit, I suppose. We don't have, of course, we don't have a lightsaber at this point of the game, but we haven't been using any weapons. We have only once used a plasma torch to open the first door. Other than that, everything is on. I'm using all other items. I'm using grenades. I'm using force powers. I'm using all of this stuff. So this should be it as an introduction for those of you who are not familiar with this kind of playthrough. We're also playing on the difficulty, just because to see what will happen. And right now, the story so far, we have escaped Peragus. It wasn't really that difficult. I also had some help from the chat when we were fighting the HK-50 assassin droid, who pretended to be a very nice protocol droid, although we all knew that he will try to kill us. And right now at the Ebon Hawk, we are heading towards Telos. I believe did we destroy the asteroids? No, I think we avoided. No, I think we destroyed asteroids. So we might as well. Yeah, maybe there will be a problem. Repercussions later on. Anyway, we just finished the stream. Last time we finished the stream with just shooting a lot of Sith troopers. So now we should probably slowly get back into the game, chill out, talk to the people around, talk to our crew. Our two people and one robot who's part of the crew, and just explore Ebon Hawk, because we haven't seen it in quite some time, right? By which I mean, like a couple of streams ago. Actually, not a couple of streams ago, because before KotOR 1, KotOR 2, I was playing Mass Effect, and only then before it was KotOR 1. So yeah, Ebon Hawk back at the best ship, best as far as this kind of class of ships, I suppose, go. Next to Millennium Falcon or Outrider was the name of the ship of Dash Rendar in the Shadows of the Empire game and book and everything. I don't know. All right,
look,
Aton, what's up?
Not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Ah, yeah. All right. So we are playing kind of light side, so we will be very nice to Aton, which won't be easy. It will be easier than being nice to Karf, of course, but. We're gonna see where it leads us. She seemed well enough for someone who had just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
Well, she's strong. You're right, she may be in pain. I'll see if I can go help. Alright. Okay, light side point. The first KotOR 2 playthrough that I did was exclusively dark side. Well, not exclusively. It was usually middle-ish side, not light side, neither dark side. But towards the end of the game, Barnabas has become a rather evil Sith Lord. I blame chat, and this is why I'm trying to do something else this time and play as a light side lady. Actually, this time. Let's hope. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten to like the max alignment. In either way, save for using some cheats or save game editors, but I don't think I have ever did it on my own. So I'm gonna try to grab as many light side points as I can and become the heroic Girl Scout who just punches people in the face and saves the galaxy by using like supportive / defensive force powers rather than spamming force lightning, which I did last time. So yeah, this is different today.
Come for more answers. There is little more left to give.
Kreia, what's up? Your hand. Is there anything I can do? Like I said, let's be very compassionate.
This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice. Okay, so
what did you learn by losing that hand? Did you learn that you should not attack a Sith Lord with a lightsaber when you're fighting with a vibroblade? I'm sorry for your loss.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Oh, really? Okay. What's that? If you lost hand. If I felt the loss of your hand, what would have happened if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Death? Because I don't want to die.
Possibly, yes.
No.
And I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
But yeah, being mean is not very... I love option number 4, but it's very mean. But at your age, you could die any moment, especially considering the way you act. No. Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
Well, about your other hand... You know, let's skip about 40 hours into the future and we're gonna talk about this later on. Okay, does our connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Good. Alright, Force chain.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
If we have that connection, can I, like, put my hand behind my back and take a lightsaber that you magically will teleport to me? You know, because we are connected. Okay. There are a lot of questions that we can talk to her, but I don't think we need to go through all of those. I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
I don't think we could even. We are currently in hyperspace, en route to Telos, so it's not possible to, like, alter the course at this point, I suppose. I don't know how space travel works, but okay. He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are
super critical, Kreia.
And nor should you.
But
such a man
I guess that's her character.
Himself first and his allies next.
Influence lost Kreia, really? Because I sided with Atom? That doesn't matter. Light side point gain. That's important. We're a good gal. We're a good gal this time. T3 and 4, what's up? Yeah, you look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? About 5, I suppose. So you lost a lot of your programs in your behavior core, in addition to the damage to your frame? That's so sad. Alright. Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Okay, he doesn't trust us yet. Alright, never mind. Influence gained. At least the droid likes us. HK here doesn't matter for now. Let's go back to Aton. So yeah, I'm not sure. The main things that will be different here, of course, compared to the first playthrough that I did on stream, will be that we're on the light side, so we'll be recruiting Mira, not Hanghar, for example. I will not be, you know, running so often with Mandalore, who was a very tough, you know, tank kind of character and a true gym bro. I suppose we're gonna have Disciple instead of Handmaiden, so that's also a different thing. And yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what should we do with other characters, because for sure our character is melee only, you know, hand-to-hand combat. But I'm not sure if I should also give that to others. They will not be doing a lot of damage, but hey, maybe that's the challenge.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
Ah, but the Force works... that's not how the Force works, right? Alright. I don't think Kreia is a Jedi. No, of course she is. Come on. Although, from the player's perspective, from the character's perspective, she has not yet, like, shown anything. No, wait. She just mentioned that the Force is strong between the two, that we have Force links, so yeah. But yeah, we can be a bit sassy here. Considering her age, I doubt she has much future left.
You got a point. How old do you think she is, anyway? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
She is good-looking in theory right now, because I downloaded a mod that changes her into like a young Kreia or something. Hard living.
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
That's very graphic. Come on, are you telling us that she's old and that's all you have? That's your contribution to the talk? Alright. Look, ease off the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember? You know, she sacrificed herself.
Whoa, alright. Don't get mad at me.
That wasn't mad.
I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off.
If I lose influence here...
I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
I want to be, you know... getting empathy from... No, he's gonna be like, oh, why are you criticizing me? Never mind. Let's focus on getting up to Telos for the time being.
Like we have a choice?
Yes.
It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. If you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
I feel that there's a desk missing in front of him, you know, some sort of panel. Just one simple texture would do. Never mind, okay, alright, I'll do that.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Ah, see, I have chosen a different way, you know. I'm the mistress or master of Terraskasi. I'm not fighting with a lightsaber. So basically, let's leave my lightsaber out of this. No, actually, the number 3 is more appropriate. A Jedi is not defined by their weapon, you know, because hand-to-hand combat, right?
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber.
Yeah, I divorced.
Heard wrong.
I divorced.
Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Okay, and... You know what? I don't remember and I don't care. Because this is related to whatever appears in the cutscene later on. I'm not sure what's the default, but yeah, I don't care.
I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
No, I don't want to talk about it, you know. Basically, get off my lightsaber,
forget
basically.
I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Thank you. Lightsaber gain. Alright, no influence lost, that's good. Galaxy map, target, Telos Citadel Station, let's go. So while the main part of this playthrough will be hand-to-hand combat, we will of course have to go through some dialogue sections, and my goodness, this section that is coming right now, it's probably my least favorite moment in the game. I might have mentioned it already, but after going through Paragus, we land here and we're gonna be talking to first the police, then the police again, and we're gonna try to get assassinated. Then we're gonna just have a house arrest. We're gonna lose all our items. Not that I mind, you know. But there will be phone calling like 3 times or whatever.
Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are.
I'm not, yeah.
Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you.
I promise I'll cooperate.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'll promise I
They
cooperate.
think we caused the explosion? Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know
With
what
guns.
happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm
Hello.
under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Hey, that wasn't me. We didn't have anything to do with that.
That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best.
Really?
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
Yes, that includes you.
Yes, that includes you. You are
It's
a
actually a
droid,
line
so
here.
you
I
will
didn't
be
remember
returned.
that.
In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I understand.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly
Nice.
in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going
I
to
don't
do
have
that.
weapons, I don't have armor. How they want to relieve me? Oh, alright. Maybe... maybe they should, you know, take the armband off and the implants off. Do they like take your implant off? Hello, handmaiden. Did you come to steal my ship?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Like, I don't like the idea of being imprisoned. I like the idea of being held for questioning, but not into those electric cages. Like, we really want to cooperate. We can just sit in your office, you know, in the lobby or whatever. Just tell us to sit there, give a guard to watch over us with a gun. We given up everything, so yeah, we're fine with just waiting. I understand. It's not like I understand, but we have to behave. And plus, it doesn't change anything, right? So we might as well
might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming.
Indeed.
So this is the last of the Jedi.
Guy with 2
I must
guns.
admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Really? What's going on?
The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some 2-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight.
Yeah,
You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills.
Okay, that's a lie.
No
Clearly a
Mandalorian
lie.
could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then
Thank
what?
you for
Overloaded
telling
our
everything
force
about
gauge
your
fields
plan.
and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Oh, I like
think
I like
overloading your
Atom
cages
leading the
have not
conversation
occurred to
here.
You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're at a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this? She asked a little bit naively.
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out.
Oh,
There will be
so
no
mysterious.
witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
So his plan is that he's gonna make it that we're trying to escape and then he shoots us. But what if we stay in the cage and he shoots us there? Then whoever comes for the body, they will know that the body hasn't been moved. Unless he was planning to drag the bodies and like arrange the scene so that we were escaping. Okay, he's not a very good criminal. I feel that I could teach him a lesson or two. Alright, I don't wish to fight you. Light
Easier
side.
for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight?
Aw.
Then try me. If
Atom.
you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice.
Is
But I
this
shall
line the
dispose of all
same
of you
if you
eventually.
have a male
And
character?
an old woman,
Or
a
is
fool,
Atom not
and
as
a broken
protective of
Jedi, and
a
no
main
match to
character?
my skills.
I'm wondering. I don't remember. Yeah, so your idea was to basically open the cage, right? Let's see. And he goes down like in two rounds.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage.
This guy was
Cooperate,
trying
and
to...
we won't have to gun you down.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that?
And how
Is
could
that
we
Batu
kill him?
Ren?
How could we kill him? We just punched him, you know? No, he said he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on you for protection. No, that's too mean. We can't be that mean. We need to go full light side, like. He said he was an assassin. Let's be helpful,
Rem's
right?
no assassin.
Well,
Batu Rem is on
no
leave.
longer.
He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Alright, what's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082.
Thank you.
You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete.
Absolutely.
You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
No, you won't. Alright, let's go.
Officer, Got Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident.
Yima.
She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Actually, I think Kreia and Atom disappeared like like from the meme of the guy disappearing, you
These
know.
will serve as your quarters
Going
for the
away.
duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times.
Thank you.
Again, I'll
Absolutely.
clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Well, that was a good question. How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a
I'm not
force
sure what
gauge,
they
at least.
expect
If
to
there are
find
any
there.
problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
The wall terminal, who has the most annoying sound ever conceived in video games.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the
Oh,
TSF is
I
gonna
need
find
to
at
have a
Paragus?
break. I'll
That
be
could
right
bring
back.
the Sith- You know what? Forget it.
Alright, I'm back. Nothing major. I just need to attend. There was like a ventilation check in our block of flats, and the dude need to check out the vents basically in the kitchen and in the bathroom. It was scheduled, and I was wondering if he will actually come because it was scheduled between like 3 and 8, and I wasn't sure if when I got here at like 5, I wasn't sure if he was already here or not here before. Not yet before, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, we can go back to the game. What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Good plan.
You go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. And that's the annoying sound I mentioned. Hate it with passion. Sokalinu TSF officer, accept call, why not?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's clear if you'd like to speak with him.
Yeah, so this time we'll be siding with the Ithorians. Last time we did with Zerka, so now the Ithorians, I suppose. Yes, please, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
And time to do some Ithorian voices. Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What is this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? Yes, go on, absolutely. Then perhaps you have heard on our role in the restoration and our troubles with the corporation known as Zerka. Zerka has integrated themselves into the Telosian political system and economy. They're currently something. Their effort hinder our cause greatly and will have terrible consequences for the planet's restoration. Crytek's in the chat. Hello there, how are you doing? At least I skipped most of the part of the game. Yes. yes. You came at the perfect time. We're still a little bit at the dull part because we still get the visitors, but other than that, we are good to go. Paragus sucks. Well, one of the most popular mods on is skipping Peragus, right? If you think about it. It's a good narrative experience, I think, when you're playing the first time. But if you put it in the context of the entire game, I mentioned it. I actually mentioned it, I think, in my first playthrough. The game starts at Peragus, and you do something. You gain levels, you gain equipment. Then the game starts again right now because they take all of your equipment, and like the game starts twice basically. And then you could argue that it starts the third time after you leave Telos. So there's a like the pacing. I think it's a little weird, and it definitely hinders the experience when you're playing it the second, third, fourth time. So yeah, no more Peragus. We are now in Telos, and we'll be doing some hand-to-hand combat, hopefully on some thugs or whoever. Great to see you here, Cryjax. Let's go. How is Zerka harming the restoration project?
Zerka recently wrested control of a number of restoration zones on the planet's surface from us. If this continues, the restoration process will be brought to a halt, and the Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to resurrect it. Telos will remain dead forever.
Why would Zerka do this? No, how can I help? Wait, are you light side or dark side? Light side this time. My first stream on KotOR 2 was dark side, so I think I'm gonna be a good Girl Scout this time. You know, Barnabella, hand-to-hand combat, no armor, no weapons, will be a good girl here, and I'm gonna try to get as many like light side points as possible. So, which I think is a bit classical of experience for many people who are familiar with KotOR 2, but yeah, I just wanted to do something different than I did last time. So how could I help?
Chocobo is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader. He sent something upon your arrival, a disturbance. Chocobo felt you might be able to aid us. He beat me to tell you that if you could help heal Telos, it may be possible for him to heal you.
What do you mean?
I am unclear as to what Chocobo means by this. He says the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you yourself are damaged. He can feel the pain through the force.
Perhaps Chocobo should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Forgive me, I am unclear as to Chocobo's message, and I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Itorian compound here in the residential 082 when you are able. Chocobo would be most pleased to see you.
I'll speak with your leader when I'm freed.
Ah, this pleases me. Perhaps we will speak later then. Farewell.
Alright. That's gonna be the Itorian voice, you know. Which I think has a similarity with Elcor from Mass Effect. I just stopped conquering of the galaxy in Star Wars Empire at War. This is a strategy game, right? RTS, right? Because this is a game that I have never played, as far as Star Wars games go. The only RTS game that I played was Star Wars Force Commander. It was an older RTS game, very, well, by today's standards, very old, but it was super fun. You know, Force Commander. Do you know Force Commander, by the way? You first basically start as an Empire, do some stuff, then you have like a mission with rebels and stuff like this. And the thing with Force Commander was that we did not have a Polish dubbing in it. We kind of, I'm not sure how it really worked, but the dubbing in Polish was made by someone who sounded very like Russian or Ukrainian. You know, the accent was there. And I'm not sure like how was the dubbing done, but the game felt like really weird because you were hearing Polish, but it wasn't like Polish language spoken by Polish people. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. So it was a super weird experience playing Star Wars Force Commander. I never finished the game, but I really like the idea of you know, ordering units and having them deployed, and you know, just. I mean, I have good memories with this game, despite the weirdness of the voiceovers, of the dubbing. So, but I never played Empire at War. I have it on Steam. I bought it, I think, in some sale or whatever, to just have the collection of Star Wars games. but it's one of the games that I have not played. One of the few Star Wars games. Okay, maybe not one of the few Star Wars games. There are probably many Star Wars games that I have not played. But as far as like major Star Wars titles go, I would say I have not played Empire at War. Rest. Of course, to watch your stream. Thank you very much then. Please enjoy. Journal entry added. Okay, the phone is calling again. Maybe there should be a mod that changes this sound, because it's... okay. Alright, this is a droid. Accept call.
Good day.
Hello.
I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch.
Yes, but I heard you Zerka are evil.
You with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Not bad game, better with mods, of course. Space battles probably peak, but land battles kinda a bit lame. Yes, this is what I heard as well. That the space battles were really good. And to be honest, even when I was playing Battlefront, for example, I always enjoyed the space battles more. You know, I of course enjoyed playing on the ground, but if I wanted to play anything, I would just go for this one mission when the Republic is against the Separatists, and I was going into a bomber, and I was just flying through those Trade Federation ships and just destroying them. It was such a fun experience. Basically, space equals good. We already know that because I have played KotOR here, KotOR 1, KotOR 2, Mass Effect. So space is very cool. I think we need to play... one day we're gonna need to play Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3D, which is the first Star Wars game I have ever played. And it is the game that... it was the first like big video game that I played when I was a kid. So it has a special place in my heart. Actually, Battlefront Classic Conquest and Conquest at Empire at War are really similar. Okay, that's good. That's good. By the way, this lady is calling.
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
There were no threats. Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side.
Not
rather
really.
than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit.
Okay, bumbling foolishness, they're just bumbling, you know.
Work for Zerka
Doesn't mean they're foolish.
And be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
Yeah, we're not interested. I'm not interested.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Rest. For another time. Oh.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
Wow.
She served in the war. Well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive.
I like that she's basically nice to Aton with this one.
It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
Okay, that's...
But such a loss of
the niceness has gone.
For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
Alright, Lieutenant Gren.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility.
What did you
It
find?
appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction.
Yes, indeed.
Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the
I'm
Republic
impressed.
is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
I'm impressed that they managed to find some evidence. You know, the entire facility blew up, and they still managed to find like a single pen drive or single like a CD-ROM saying that during the you know uprising of the droids against the miners, basically, or the incidents, those 3 people were incarcerated or incapacitated. Like, you know, we're talking about like a lot of debris field. I wonder how much time has passed while we are here. How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
Thank you.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
Thank you. What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
So helpful. Thank you very much.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Oh, we also can make a different planet order this time compared to last time. I'm gonna have to check which I did after Telos. I think I went to Dantooine first. Yeah, I think I went to Dantooine first and then Nar Shaddaa. So maybe this time we're gonna do something else. All right, what do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already.
Oh, I agree on that.
Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragas,
Too much time here.
more Sith could already be on their way.
Let's
Still,
get out of here.
There is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Let's go. Stay of Explotiros, we need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Did you have to run towards me so aggressively? I was like, I'm gonna follow your lead, and he just sprints at you at full speed. All right, what are we doing with those guys? Level up. Yeah, because this is okay. It's not the first time we're leveling them up, but do I have the plan for them? Not really. Not really. Probably dexterity. Yeah, that's good. As far as skills go, demolitions, awareness, security. Yeah, he has an extra point as well. Any feats? Okay, 2-weapon fighting. I think we talked about this last time about making Aton into a pew pew guy. Yeah, I think Esgal was there to recommend the pew pew stuff. 1 pew for 1 pistol, other pew for the second pistol. So he'll be the pew pew guy. And Kreia. Threat injury. Okay, repair, awareness. Yeah, might as well. With powers, I think I opted to give her like offensive dark side powers, because the main character will be taking the light side part of the force tree, I suppose. So we might as well go with those. Oh, another one. Okay, wisdom. Go wisdom. Skills, whatever. Powers. Okay. Drain force. Not something we're gonna use it ever. Force Scream, I don't really like it. Do I have anything else? I don't have those yet. Yeah, okay. Drain Force. No, Drain Force is lame. Okay, Force Scream. Might as well. Alright, so that's it. And now as to our character, clothing gone. Okay. And the challenge continues. So let's go outside and steal from people. Always good habit, right? At the beginning of any game, go into places, steal from people. This is locked, of course. Oops. Okay. apartment complex. We're gonna get like this. There's a quest here about the guy who lost his kind of girl, and she's dancing right now. Barnabas was all about playing Pazak to win that.
What the? I told your boss already. I'm getting your credits. I have a good contract with their... You're not from the exchange. What do you want?
What does exchange want with you?
Nothing at all. Do you need droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do.
Never mind. Okay, that was a good talk, I suppose. Apartment Yuan. Do I have the skills? Impossible. Okay. It's impossible to open this lock. I believe that's the case because it's quest related, right? And in here there should be a guy that has lost his girlfriend in a game of Pazak. Girlfriend or like girl person, you know. That's was related to him. I think it's here. No. This is... Oh, sonic grenade. It's gonna be important.
What are you doing in my apartment?
Oh, sorry, it was your apartment. Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'll be going now. I'm not going to take that from you? Ah, okay. For a moment I thought the second dialogue option is like, I have those credits and the sonic grenade I looted from your chest. I'm not going to take that from you and to give it back, but I think it's the opposite, like the confrontational route. I'm not going to take that from you, you know, just sit down. So I'll be going now. And here's the Hara. So, what was with the with Twi'leks? It was French. Okay.
Hello there. Who are you? My name is Haha, and I'm an employee of Zerka Corporation.
Why? Okay, it's a fake French, just for the record, right? What do you do here?
I am a data processor. It is a thankless job and the pay is poor, but I have no choice but to take it. I have desperate need of credits and there is little for me to do here. That or gamble, but that is what got me into the predicament in the first place.
Let me guess, you have a gambling debt you must pay off.
You are half right in your guess. I did at one point have a gambling debt, but it was repaid, and there is no creditor that looms over me. Then what's the problem? I used Ramana, the girl of my heart, as collateral.
I can't.
I have a weakness for Pazak. You must understand, my hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose.
But you did.
Indeed I did, and now Ramana is indentured to a dancer, to Doton Het, and no doubt she hates me.
Of course, you did make her a slave.
That is why I'm working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka, that I might buy her back from Doton. But it will take months, maybe years, for me to amass those credits. Doton could take her away from here.
Alright, what is the price for her?
2,000 credits. I was foolhardy and confident. Every penny I had, I bet on that game.
Okay. I think I can persuade Doton to see things your way.
Truly? Then I wish you good luck, for no amount of bleeding, begging or otherwise has worked for me.
Alright. So we're gonna help him. We're gonna help him the light side route, even if it means giving our credits. Barnabas, in the first playthrough, he was all about like, get money, you know, get rich quick, basically. Is that the right way? Yeah, it is. He was about playing Pazak, he was about getting rich, but Barnabella here will be doing a different route, and she'll be much more compassionate, much less connected to Zerka offices. No, we're not going there. We don't trust those guys. She'll be much less connected to mere worldly possessions, I suppose. We're gonna go to... we're actually going to Chocobo, right? Welcome, how may I help you? Moza sent me to speak with Chocobo. Ah, you are the Jedi Moza spoke of. I will open the doors for you now and inform Chocobo of your arrival. Thank you, that's very kind. He will be pleased to see you. Greeter. Thank you, Mr. Greeter. I think I'm not even gonna steal from their special plant on this playthrough, even though that's like my favorite quest here. Alright. So Moza and Chodo. A lot of talking in character here.
Oh, it gladdens me that you came. I am Chodo Habat, leader of the Etorians here. I am sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival.
You sensed my arrival?
Yes, I am a priest of my people, an adept in the Force. I sense an echo within the Force upon your arrival, and it is a subtle disturbance. I suspected you were the one of the remaining Jedi and hoped that you could help us. This is why I sent Moza to seek you out.
I am not a Jedi. Well, do we actually believe that we're Jedi or not? Like, we are exile, we don't do lightsaber, so actually we don't consider ourselves a Jedi. Let's go with that. I am not a Jedi, right? I am not a Jedi.
Understand. I hope I have not offended you. Perhaps you might help us just the same.
What do you want from me?
Tell me, do you know of the problems our restoration efforts face?
Vaguely. Ah, you mean trouble with Zerka, right? Yes.
Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station to help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago.
Go on.
At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. The Tillosian government has offered a small escort, but I hope you might see it safe to transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in this matter?
Can't you send anyone else? Like, this is trivial matter, you know? But yes, I'll see it to you safely, why not?
My thanks. I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126.
I'll return with the droid intelligence. Like, that's... Can't you send Moza? You know, you have Moza here. You can send him. Can you send anyone? 1, 2, okay, 3, 4, 5. You have at least 5 Etorians here that you could send. It doesn't look like they're very busy, you know, they're just walking around. Why do I have to be the one to escort the robot? Okay, Vivarium, I suppose there's nothing here for us, yeah. And now we should go get our equipment. Get our equipment and probably start doing something with the Doton head girl.
Forgive me, Chodo, but the human, I could feel her suffering. I did not feel it until she stood before us, but then it filled my senses. I felt it only once before, the day I came to Tilos and strode upon its ashen surface. It is a planet worth of pain. I do not know how she endures. It is because she has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help her become whole again.
Okay, that's rather like that's a stretch, you know. Hey, you're helping to heal a planet. Maybe this will be the spiritual experience you need. What's that? Okay, it's like ladies are gathering here. Maybe this spiritual experience will be just what you need to get to feel better, basically. Medical supplies, can I take them? Skill too low.
I hear you.
Atom? What about yours?
Let me take care of this
stuff.
Damn thing's stuck.
Skill too low, okay.
Yes.
What about computers? We're good with computers, right? Open medical supplies container. Slice codes. Right? Wait, no XP for that? And we got a single med pack. It's not worth the effort. Okay, nothing here. Let's go. Those guys we're not talking today. Was the class Sentinel? Yes, it is. It is indeed Jedi Sentinel. So the first playthrough was Consular into Sith Lord, And here I'm thinking Sentinel into Jedi Weapon Master. Is that the thing? I think that's the thing. They have some attacks, the bonus attacks. I mean, not bonus attacks, bonuses to attacks. So probably the best we can choose if we're going for like a melee-oriented character, even if we're not looking at lightsabers. And probably Sentinel is also my favorite. No, I like the balanced idea between the Guardian and the Consular. All right, let's go hand-to-hand combat. We have to save someone. There's a poor Celestian here. Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and be on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Celestin here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Okay, he said some things that you didn't take so well. Dude, sounds like a you problem, you know? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Thank you, it's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when those brutes here elbowed their way out the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out of here. Look at those two. I know what they want. To send me home with my limbs twisted, my body battered, and spirit broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Well, if he said, like, have a drink in the cantina on us, you know, that they are paying for my drink, that would be much smarter. But I won't let you lay a hand on him, because we're the good girl. We are the good girl scout helping people.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Oh, listen, I don't want to fight you, but...
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Oh my goodness, they have guns. There's like two of them, and there's an officer here of the law. Don't you see that they're trying to attack me? Light segment. Oh no, actually they're participating. I take that back. I did not know. I never noticed that the TSF officer is actually participating in this fight. That's amazing.
Let us end this.
Miss and miss. Okay. They have armor, right? So it's hard to hit them. Should probably help ourselves with a stun, but it's too late. Not worth it. Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. Something was done about them. Why are they allowed to do this? The TSF is unable to do much to keep the peace of the station. Zerkas hired too many mercenaries. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. You should leave in case their friends came looking for them. You speak the truth. I will stay away from this cantina until things settle down. Please, accept this reward. And now the hardest thing for me as a player to do, because of the light side, but keep your credits. A reward is not necessary, which is disgusting because we did a job, we endangered ourselves, and we helped him, and the reward is very much in line here. But we are doing like keep your credits. A reward is not necessary. Oh my goodness, it's nauseating. Do not take money out of those people we're saving. Thank you then. It is not often that one sees such goodness and such evil in such a short time. Thank you. All right, that was good. I think it's restored content thing. Oh, you think that the guy shooting here was the restored content? That's good. That's good then. Excuse me, officer. I wanted to thank you.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation.
No.
I hope it's not too late.
I wanted
the problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle.
I wanted to...
We've received some reports that the Miraluka colony of KotOR was destroyed, with no survivors.
Interesting. Miraluka colony in KotOR is of course important plot point here. kitten for you instead of creds. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. I'm gonna grab that. I'm grabbing, you know, I'm grabbing the kitten and just putting it right here. I'm gonna put it next. I'm gonna do it like this. What's that? It's like the equals, and then this one, and then this one. See, this is a magic trick, you know. I'm reaching towards the chat, and I'm taking it away, you know. I'm taking it away from you. Thank you very much for the kitten cry checks. That was I know that was like a magic trick, top tier. Anyway, we are back in here. And what should we do? What should we do? We could test some things. Cantina. I'm gonna go into the cantina. And we could try... So, I have the script running. That allows chat to control my game. I tested it last time with Esgal and Zoratsu, actually. But if you haven't seen that, you can try it out if you wish. If you write things like "go" in the chat, just this simple, then we should see the character moving. You know, I have my hands here. If you wish to help me test it, just try writing "go."
So
see, it moved. It works.
Been whispering about.
Let me do this dialogue, and then we're gonna make an experiment. Is it possible to finish a soup race in here while controlling the game through the chat? Because I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna try. Let me just go with those ones first. I'm no Jedi.
I guess
Doubtly. Gonna crush. Yeah, but eventually we're gonna finish. If it takes like 5 minutes, then maybe we're gonna reach the end. Because of course the latency will not allow us to dodge it, but I'm super curious to see if it's doable. All right, leave me alone, basically.
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
No. Are you like, I don't know, Mrakomir, whoever? I don't care. All right. Can't say I do, sir.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you?
No, I really don't.
With me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok.
Woman.
Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble. I just came here to race.
I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Alright. Okay. Where's the soup racing? It was here, right? Let's save the game. Alright, so the idea is very simple. Just to recap, there is a script running currently that allows us to take messages from the chat and transfer them into whatever is happening in the game. So, for example, the script here is getting some messages, and then the script activates whenever certain words are being written. For example, if the message is "go," like we did as a test, then it means we're gonna hold and release the key W for 2 seconds. There's where is jump? Jump. There is no jump. There is no jump button actually. There's a lot of those, but I think wait, unless jump was okay. Wait, is jump right click? Okay, I have to remember. Aren't you need to jump in? You do. You do in certain circuits, I think, but was that right click? Let me just quickly check. Okay, I practice run, persuade. Okay, doesn't matter. Just to check steering. Okay, right. Okay, so right click is jumping. Okay, right click is jumping. I'm not sure if I have right click programmed. Probably not. I have the left click. W. Turn right. Alright, so click. There's a command click for the left click. And I think we can make the same if we just go with right click, but we have to. Okay, maybe if I just go jump, right? So let's copy this message here, and we're gonna try to call it jump. If message is jump, probably won't gonna work, but we can try. Mouse down button right for like a quarter of a second, and it's right. So now we need to kill the currently running version. We're gonna save this one, and we gotta go back here, open the Twitch Plays script, KotOR 2. I forgot about something, I think. Where is it? Did I forget about something? If message equals jump, then... Lol, I go all this. This is something this is a way to experiment. This is a way to experiment. Because my end goal for using the Python script that we have here is to have a way for the chat to interact with my game in games where there is no like Twitch integration, where there is no like a base control. For example, it will be fun, but not in racing. I suppose you're correct. I just want to see if it's possible for you to finish the course, or for to finish the course while writing. If not, then okay. We all of course tried it in combat. Like we had a very nice experience with Esgal and Zoratsu last time. They just worked together to queue certain commands during the fight, and we managed to. Oh, I know what's wrong. This one wasn't here, and we managed to finish the fight against HK50. So in racing, almost probably not. But if you don't mind, we could try something. Like maybe you could test the jump command, and I'll be doing everything but jumping. We're gonna see if there's anything we can do together. But as I was mentioning. Did I run the script? No, I did not run it. Okay, now it's running. Basically, the inspiration from this came from the Jedi Academy, because I wanted chat to be able to spawn enemies for me during my playthrough. And we actually also tested it last time for a little bit with towards the end with Zoratsu and with Tori actually, because I managed to bind the NPC spawn commands to just like spawn stormtroopers or Tusken Raiders or Luke or Kyle or whoever from the Jedi Academy to see if there's something, if it's possible to just have chat interact with the game on that level, you know. It'll be fun, but not in racing. Oh, okay. No, I wanted to do like the practice run. Okay, load the game. It will be massacre, mate. Imagine 10 people spawning the sun. That's the point. That will be the challenge when I will be playing the Jedi Academy. Can I finish the game while chat is spawning random characters? Like, I imagine that if we ever get to the point where I have like 10 people spawning the sun, I'll be very happy. Or you know, either some sort of cooldown or maybe make it 4 points. Cooldown is doable, you know. Or like points related stuff also doable, you know, because it's still, I think it's still doable, you know. The script is probably gonna hold that, but you know, on a small scale, I wouldn't mind people spawning things like this. Or it will be really chaos, no time for healing, probably. That's something that we're gonna test. I suppose that. At some point, I'm gonna go back to Jedi Academy once I perfect this script thingy, so that we can have maybe also the ability to spawn items for me, so maybe the chat could also spawn medpacks, I think, or something like this, as not only enemies but also like useful stuff, for example, so that maybe like shield generators and medpacks, so that they can spawn a couple of enemies, but then can spawn something helpful, so that we can try to finish the game. I imagine that it would be rather interesting to see some people working against me during that playthrough, but maybe some working towards the goal of me surviving. One Kyle Katarn is difficult enough at the end of Jedi Academy. Imagine 10 people spawned. Actually, the Kyle that is currently bounded to the spawn command is the nice Kyle. Is the Kyle that is friendly. But if we change that to Kyle_boss, I think that's the name of the entity. It is indeed the endgame boss Kyle, which is rather hard. So yeah. But this is for Jedi Academy. Let's see. I'm just curious if we can see like what's the delay in the racing. Probably like in the racing, like you're saying, it will not work properly. But we can maybe give him 100 credits and try to race. Now, if you could write jump, I would like to see like what's the difference. Okay, it didn't jump at all, but that's probably the script going on. Go. How about click? Click should just. Okay, click moved it, at least, and now you can steer it left or right. We go into the. Okay. No, double click doesn't work. Oh hey, jump works now. Okay, so jump didn't work because we were at this one. But from your point of view, I think, yeah, obviously it won't be possible because we'll be going into those kind of obstacles. But at least there is control. There is control over that. Can you even like die in here? No, you don't. You can't die in here. Too many messages. Twitch not letting me. Okay, yeah, okay. I figured that would be the case as well. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's cancel this one. I'll be going now. Let's load the game. What I really wanted to check is that my own perspective when it comes to the delay. I knew that the delay will be significant. I mean, especially like in the game or mini game that relies on quick reflexes and stuff. You can go. You can go left, right, and stuff like this. Actually, you know what's fun? See, in this one, I'm looking at the delay is rather small. We're playing Pazak. There's also a command for like holding left longer, which is left, like big left, and small left, left, for like a short click. So this is something we used last time to have better control over the characters. So it's like left, left, and left, and right, and bright. So small left, regular left, and big one. But yeah, this is like I'm experimenting in KotOR here so that we can have it ready for the Jedi Academy. Would you like to order a drink for us? The bartender is right there. Sorry, right there. How to interact? You can do. I think you can do click, or wait. You can do click or give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you because we had that. Programmed last time. Item use interaction. It's use. If you write use, it will be like counting as an interaction with whatever is targeted. Like for example, if you right now, yeah, okay, you're moving.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina.
And of course, with Loxa, the dialogue options also work. Like you can either write 1, 2, 3 as a number, or 1 as a word, 2 as a word, whatever, if you wish to talk to her, for example.
If you're asking me that, beautiful.
See, you're controlling the game. I don't even have to do anything.
You just enjoy yourself. And
you're playing KotOR 2 with the power of the internet.
You can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Hi Katana, hello, how are you doing? Just melee, does that include lightsaber? No, the whole point here is that we are not doing any weapons, including lightsaber. We are not doing any armor. So that's the idea. Only hand-to-hand combat, which is of course quite viable in KotOR 2 as opposed to KotOR 1, which is why we're doing this. Just punchy punches? Yes, exactly, gym style. So this is what we're gonna be doing. You know what? Also, Cryjax, apart from controlling the character, you can also use the force. Like if you go with, for example, if you write 4, I think 4 is the one. That's the shortcut for for force speed, which is right here. 4 works, 5 works, and swap works for changing party members. So yeah, those are some commands that you guys can use to annoy me.
It's almost streaming off of you.
Or just
than you were on Paragus
or just help me out, you know. KotOR 2 better than KotOR 1. Fight me. I'm not gonna fight you. I agree with you. I like Revan more than I like Exile, but I like KotOR 2 more than I like KotOR 1. So it is. Should I stop? No. I mean, by all means, you know. If you play the game and go somewhere, then I can focus on the chat and just make some comments.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Oh, we can actually play Pazak with him. With Pazak we could try the smart click maps, actually. If we play Pazak, then this won't be like a chat related, but I have this widget / thingy smart click maps that shows us what to do. Twitch messages still problem, can't type the same twice. Yeah, we had that problem with Zoratsu and Esgal last time. So so we introduced the word, basically. We introduced the word like 1 spelled out. So going back to that KotOR 2 versus KotOR 1. Yeah, KotOR 2 is simply better game in terms of I think like the story better. You know, the gameplay is better. You have more levels, more stuff. Use and write, they won't work here, but we can try something else. We can try, okay, this is gonna go away for a moment, but if you guys give me a moment, we can maybe make it work. I'm just gonna have to go to Twitch real quick, and we're gonna try to go with the dashboard here, and going for, what was that? Stream Manager, and making sure that one of the my extension, okay, set as overlay, done. Let's see if that will work. I need to make sure that the click maps is working. Stream, community, chat, safety, stream together. Not yet, doesn't seem to be working yet. Unless I have to check it here. No, probably not. Not yet. Let me just refresh that. Right, smart click maps. Click map. Allow only 1 click per viewer. Start click map. Alright, if you're in the chat, you should be able to see the stream. Actually, let's do it like this. Sorry, give me a moment. I have to minimize this one. KotOR 2 is not a very great game because it does not really run in the window mode for me. Okay, how about this one? Alright, guys, I have tried to activate the Smart Click Maps extension, which in theory should allow you to click on the stream. If you are on desktop, of course, it won't work on mobile. If you're on desktop, then maybe you could tell me if it's working. If you can actually click on the stream on the window to activate it somehow. In the meantime, let's see. KotOR 2 was very intriguing. I felt 1 was too slow. Too slow in terms of like gameplay or narrative, I'm wondering. Kind of I see any mines, I just type go. Yeah, okay. Like when you went to the plant after you destroyed the ship, it just ground to a halt. KotOR 1, if you destroyed the ship. Yeah, I mean, I never thought about it that way, but that's true. Still, KotOR 1 was better for me in story. Let's agree to disagree. Yeah. Yeah. For me personally, KotOR 2 story is better. KotOR 1 story is very classic tale of light versus dark, of light side versus dark side, because I often mentioned in the dialogues, like, you have either the super paladin-like option in which you basically give the people all their money, all your money, so that they can fly away or whatever. And you have the dark side option in which you're basically threatening them to kill them. This kind of what I feel about KotOR 1 dialogue options, or the general feel. You are either light side or dark side. It's very, very hard to be neutral. And in KotOR 2, the gray side, being the gray Jedi, or in the middle, it's something that it's very, very interesting because you're kind of, light side maybe, but you have been taken away the Force, so the Jedi are not as good as you would imagine, from the Jedi Council especially. So maybe they're right, and then of course we have the Sith who are by default evil, but there is a point in Krea's point of view if you're listening to her, and that's it. And I was pissed about gathering lightsaber parts in KotOR 2. You literally could do some plans without lightsaber. I love that. I was better than what I did in KotOR 1. All right. So we have different opinion. I love that. For me personally, part of the thing that I always loved about Star Wars was, of course, the Jedi mythos, the ideas here, and the lightsaber. I always wanted to have a lightsaber. When I was a kid, actually, it was elementary school, and we had this kind of a Halloween ball or whatever, and we could prepare our outfits, our costumes or whatever. My mom helped me prepare a Jedi robes. It was like those big brown robes with a cloak and something. Those are very, very, very good stuff. And I made my own lightsaber. lightsaber. You have a toilet paper rolls, and when the toilet paper is gone, you only have this cardboard middle that is basically a cylinder of sorts. So I put them together, with duct tape, and then painted over them, and that was my lightsaber for that bow. I was very, 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 very proud of it. Pressed 1,000 times, guess didn't work. Okay, so let's try to make it work, because I tested it once and it worked, so maybe I have to do something else for it to appear. Okay, let me just stop it. Close, restart, 0 blob. Maybe I need to try it again. Somehow. No, not yet. Sorry for the technical stuff. I'm still learning a lot. Click map. Start click map. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now it will work. Maybe it will register. Okay. Krea is the best Star Wars villain ever, with Darth Krayt being a very close second. I am inclined to agree to a point, because villain and question mark here. It's of course she is the antagonist in terms of the game, but I can't honestly look at her and think of her as a villain, because she has her very specific philosophy that is very unique and very different from the either super light side dudes or super dark side angry dudes. It's something very fresh, which is why I like KotOR 2 so much. Yeah, she's not a villain. Exactly my point. She's not a villain, but she's definitely not a good person as that. Like, there is like a lot of grayness, shades of gray there involved, I suppose, in her character. So yeah. Have you ever read the Star Wars Legacy comics with Kate Skywalker? I have not read those comics, but I'm familiar with the character. I think the idea behind Kate Skywalker was he was like I don't care about the Force. Just leave me alone. I don't care about my legacy as a person. Just I don't know. Yes, okay. So that was the thing. So that was the thing with Kate Skywalker. Okay, smart click maps doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. I'm gonna give it one more try. Maybe I need to activate it and deactivate it here. Visible. Add to my channel. No, that's already should be working. It's not. It's not for whatever reason. Close. Restart. Yeah. Oh, maybe now. I can see. I'm clicking on my own stuff here, but is it like going into my Streamlabs? It's not. It doesn't work. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's ignore this for now. Go back to the game. Okay, so many stuff going on. Go back to the game. That was what we should have had as a sequel trilogy. You know what? As a sequel trilogy, I would be happy, not essentially with Kate Skywalker as a character, but maybe just classic Jason Solo, Jaina Solo, those kind of characters. Luke Skywalker and Mara Jade. Those would be the content I would like to see. Basically, we had something else. I'll allow it. All right, that's good. I was recently playing Battlefront 2 dice and was so disappointed with the character Eden Verse. Oh yes, she was the main character in that game, right? In the meantime, Pazak. Let's go. Oh, it feels so different. It feels so different from the from KotOR 1. Of course, the same game, but like for some reason the interface is different. I mean, it is different, and I don't have to like zoom in on that. It's actually working pretty well because it's on max screen. Can I get 20? 15, they have 19, okay, we have to risk it. 23, okay, I can't go from that. Not sure why I'm playing Pazak here, but actually, yeah, because we went to Aton. 20. Wait, we're playing with Aton and we're not even getting money out of that? Maybe that's good. 15, 19 stand. He's standing at 17. We can defeat him now if we get something nice. We won't, I don't believe. 11. Nice. Alright. Good. Alright. What do we have here? We are going to get our items. They could really done story of Mara Jade in Battlefront 2. Or anywhere, Just give us some Mara Jade. That'll be amazing. I thought Rey and Finn had a good intro, but their story was so poorly handled it wasn't interesting. You know what? The beginning was cool. The first movie of the new trilogy, I can respect that, because the idea was to present the Star Wars universe to maybe new audiences who did not have a chance to see the originals, or maybe they are too young, so it was like a good start, aside from the Mary Sueism of the main character. But other than that, it was rather cool, the idea of putting a face on stormtroopers with the character of Finn, and the idea of some mysterious force being like a new villain, you know, Snoke or whatever. And then the next movies were like, no, just no. And Knights of the Ren story, yeah, it's also something that was suggested or implied that will be happening, and we didn't get that.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant's set to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Only poor fighting in the throne room. Oh yes. The choreography wasn't that good. Stolen? How is that even possible?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester...
It was very flashy, but I watched it in slow-mo. I do martial arts, I noticed so many weird things. Yeah, there are like things that is... maybe the choreography was working, but the camera angles at that point were catching some different movements. Like, they're trying to attack, but they're going back without any reason, you know, so it's like... It's not a very good one. Force Awakens, Katana says, Force Awakens' entire purpose was, look everyone, Star Wars is still fun. I saw Rey's OPness and oh, mysterious, how is she so powerful? Why is she so powerful? Oh, mystery, and then nothing. Yeah, the payout was like
none. Is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
That's true, because they could have molded the story and the character into something really interesting, I believe. But they chose not to. You know, the Star Wars 8 was a very different movie that I think derailed a lot of ideas that were presented in the first one. I mean, the first of the new trilogy. And then the last one was just barely trying to put everything together and just have kind of a Avengers finale, basically. That was it, you know, on your left when everyone comes in for that final battle, which was of course very fun in Avengers, but in Star Wars it didn't work, you know, it didn't really work. The disappearing knife of Rey Raskil. Hey Gortash! Hey, how are you doing? We're talking Star Wars and playing Star Wars. Have you played KotOR? And also welcome, hope you're having a nice evening. Star Wars 8 was fine with like 57 different asterisks at the end. I don't acknowledge 9, okay. Alright, I understand you. Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory.
Thank you.
Were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them.
Absolutely.
You will find them in the security lockers.
I'll be going now. 50 XP for that. That's disgusting. To help ourselves, we're gonna basically steal everything. Suppose that some of those are our items, but... Brain Star Wars 8 felt like someone hated me but kind of respected me. Star Wars 9 felt like someone hated me but still wanted my money. Yeah, you know, that's an interesting take, and very true, I suppose. Very true, I suppose, because you know, it could have been better, right? It could have been better. Kreia. Let's give Kreia a Vibro Sword. Vibro Blade is better? No, it's not better. Vibro Sword is good. Aton was about pew pew, right? So... Mining Laser, we don't have anything better. Blaster Pistol. With Blaster Pistol I think it's best here. And Arcane Heavy Pistol. This is something weird. Okay. I might as well spend a moment to see if they have any sort of equipment. Like myself... Persuade +1, Charisma +1. I don't have... I have it on 11 with this, so it doesn't matter. Immunity Poison, Constitution +1. I think Constitution +1 is good, right? Yeah, it bumps us to 18, so it's important. Although Barnabella's Armband also gives us this, so we're gonna need to have one more somehow. Rakatan Band, Wisdom +1. I might as well. Energy Shield. And do I have anything? Dexterity. Oh, Defense bonus +1! Okay, this is actually very good because we're not having any armor. So any bonus to defense will be good for us. Or we can go with Systec Cardio Regulator, Constitution +1, which would bump us to 20. Make us really tough. Yeah, I think, okay, Constitution 20 already with 3 items. That's good, I suppose. We're gonna need to have a lot of HP because we are indeed playing on the highest difficulty and we don't have armor and we don't have super high damage output without our weapons. But at least we can do something. All right, what else do I have here? Demolitions +1. Aton, you'll be our dude for mines for the time being. Let me put you here. Energy shield, sure. Mandalorian melee shield, sure. Create the same. Energy, Mandalorian melee. Fortitude. Okay, fortitude. Gloves. Pheromone package. Alright, Kreia is getting a pheromone package. This implant allows the user to subtly secrete synthetic pheromones that generally stimulate a pleasant behavior response in a wide range of species. Okay. This puts our charisma at 13, so it doesn't really matter at this point, but it's alright. Alright, what do we have here? I think Luke Skywalker's art would have been interesting if he had been given a little more breathing room. His ending was fantastic and no one can tell me otherwise. Yes, but the beginning of the arc was terrible, you know. I know that I am doing a no lightsaber challenge here, but throwing away a lightsaber in that scene, it hurts me so much. It hurts me so much, you know. I did not enjoy that part. I did not enjoy that part. You know, it was trying to get like they wanted to go for a joke, but considering how much mythos is connected to Jedi and how much mythos was actually connected in the first movie. Like in the first movie, it's there is this like little small lady on the forest planet that gives Rey Luke Skywalker's lightsaber, right? She asks, "How did you get that?" It's a great story for another time. We never learned how, unless there was a comic or something like this. I'm not super familiar with all the sources. But Luke throwing it away, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. But they backed themselves into a corner very horribly. Yeah, that's true. Kreia getting the wrist. Yeah, when he threw the lightsaber was so weird, I agree. Like, it was a Marvel humor moment. I laughed, but then my senses kicked in and I was like, hold up a second. Yeah, like, I remember myself at the cinema at that time. I was like, okay, he threw a lightsaber, and my brain, like, maybe it was because of how many like Marvel movies I have. My brain was ready to laugh because I understood that this is a moment specifically created to be comedic. But then I was like, all right, but what do we know about the character? What do we know about the universe? What do we know about the Jedi and the lightsaber? Like in this very game, like half an hour ago, Aton says, I thought that Jedi were supposed to be married to their lightsaber, you know? And that you can go with the dialogue options that losing your lightsaber by becoming an exile was a hard blow for your character, you know, for Barnabella here. So lightsaber is important, and trying to make it not important, it just, you know, didn't work out. It didn't work out. Shuttle door. We are here to recover droid. We're here to recover a droid. We have been sent by Chodo Habat to get a droid from one of the docks. So, you Habat errand boy? For those of you who never see me play KotOR 2, I know that some of you may be here. I'm trying to do some voices for the aliens, and for Twi'lek people I do fake French accent, so apologies if you speak French fluently or know the accent on the better side. For other characters I try to do like silly voices because the game is giving us this mambo jumbo of a alien language, and I'm trying to provide voiceovers. Alright. I'm helping the Ithorians, yes. So I heard you should consider Zerka's offer. If you return the droid to Executive Lorso, she'll pay far better than the Ithorians. How much better? No, actually, we're a good girl, right? It has nothing to do with money. The planet then. You don't really think those Ithorians could do better than Zerka, do you? Actually, I do. You have fooled then.
I can tell you're too thick-headed to see through the lies you've been told yourself, but if you have any doubt, talk to Jana Lorso at the Zerka offices in Residential 081. Let's go. He couldn't decide where to go on that elevator. Your dad's lightsaber show up from the ass ends of the universe in your front door. You don't ask. You don't at least ask, "Hey, where did you find this?" You're like, wow. It's like if someone, I don't know, came to me and showed me. Okay, I don't know if a toy is a good example, but if someone showed me like a toy from childhood, basically, I wouldn't like throw it away. I was like, oh my goodness, I haven't seen it in like a decade or 2 decades or 3 decades. Okay, 3 decades, that's a stretch, probably. I haven't seen it in a long time. So basically this. Oh, Cryjax is the control. Yeah, if you can get the droid, I think we just need to go straight. Yeah, and talk to the Torian. You don't need to go, do go and stop, because go is only for 2 seconds. So it's like a really short span for this one. Question, will you get some cloth? I mean, they are not armor type though. You know what, I was thinking about it, but I want it to be a true gym experience, and I think true gym experience equals to not having any sort of armor. Those are still items that gives us defense and, you know, some bonuses. So it's not super you know, important in the sense of the playthrough. Guys, if you want to help Cryjax navigate, if you want to help me play the game, because you know I'm super busy and I have to drink my tea, feel free to go to the chat and just see the commands that Cryjax is using. They're working for every person in the chat, and while they're basically helping us control the game, if possible. So yeah, go is 2 seconds, but run is like indefinitely. That's what I wanted to say earlier. Go is for 2 seconds, but if you write run, it will be like as if I was holding the W key to keep running. It may help or may not help. If you can get the droid, then I'm gonna take the rest, so that we don't need to. Oh, you're very close actually. Alright. We just need a slight deviation to the right. Run. Alright, now you're running. Now we're gonna keep running. Perfect stop, okay. Perfect turn. See, you're getting the hang of this. You're absolutely getting the hang of this.
You're here.
Alright. Thank you.
I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat has said that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Alright, there are some tags. Let me take care of them. I'm gonna punch them. Time for fight.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Gonna make your life troublesome praying during the fight. You know what? I always forget to use burst of speed. So 4 is good. Medpack is 5. Shield is 6. And mines... I think we established that mines is 7. But you really can't do it, because I would usually cancel it with my movement. Unless I'm standing in one place. Then you can, you know, cast mines on the lever. Okay. Alright. You want to do this fight? Let me just at least save the game first. Let's just save the game, and then everything is yours. Oh my goodness. At least it's very responsive, right? I feel that the commands are really responsive, and you can do it. Let me know how to unpause. There is actually not. There isn't a button to unpause it. I did not put any space, so just let me know when I should initiate combat. If you want to queue some more actions, then by all means. I think you had a grenade here, right? Yeah, okay, you had a grenade. That's it just cleared off when I went to the menu, but all other characters should have their actions ready.
How to swap targets? Q and E. Q will go to the target on the left, and E will go to the target on the right. Yeah, like this. All right, so Kreia will begin by throwing a grenade at the first at the attack here, and then trying to choke the Twi'lek on the right. Oh, sorry. Okay, the Q has cancelled when I saved the game, so apologies for that. Feel free to choose some more targets. Tori on the stream. Hello, Tori. How are you doing? How are you doing this lovely evening? Cryjax, you know that we have a limited number of grenades. I think we only have one frag grenade, to be honest. so we're gonna have to use something else. Plus, we have to buy grenades, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to buy grenades. Yeah, we have one frag grenade, one sonic grenade, but wait. Once you have used the first one, then the game will just roll to the sonic grenade. So I think it should work. You take it from there, all right? So I'm gonna put add on some more shots here.
I hear you.
I'm gonna put Kreia as planned. So this, and well, try to wound. Maybe try to horror all of those, and then attack with melee. And Barnabella, you queued some grenades and then critical hit instead of critical. Oh, sorry, not critical is good, but after critical, let's go with flurry. All right. Tori's good. How are you? I'm doing great. You know, to be honest, today was a rather lazy day. I don't know what it was. It was maybe the fact that it's Monday, or maybe it's the fact that the weather was like the weather collapsed in Poland. We had 2 or 3 a couple of days of a very warm, very pleasant weather. And now it's all cloudy and like moody, you know, kind of the weather in which you kind of want to stay in bed under covers and just watch YouTube videos, or you want to, you know, wrap yourself in a blanket and just watch movies or play video games, you know, for that matter. But of course I had to go to work and all of that, so it was like it's not a good Monday. It's not a good Monday, you know, all in all. How to swap like from crit to flurry? You know, we don't have that. Unfortunately, the technology isn't here yet, because you can do it with the mouse scroll, but the mouse scroll has to be precisely at the place at like the one here. We don't have, I think, the action menu up or action menu down buttons. Then again, it would have to be, you know, targeted. So it's not perfect, but let's see if the combat planned out by Cryjax will work. You know, the idea is that we not die. Okay, for some reason she started with punching, then threw a grenade. Okay, I'm not adding anything. Maybe I can add, you know, attacks here. Hey, it worked.
I am grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing. An assassin's tool. It is no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these.
Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Absolutely. Interesting. I believe you are correct, though I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Green should be informed of that. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chocobo. I fear there may be more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safety. Alright, we're actually agreeing with that. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Etorians right away. That was a level up. Nice voice acting. Thank you very much. Star Wars KotOR has different alien races who are not voiced in English. So to convey what they are saying, I have to do my own voice acting, and it's rather fun. It's rather fun. It's always fun for me to do so, whether I'm playing video games or whether I'm playing like D&D, you know. Are melee brass knuckles and stuff allowed, or is this pure old-fashioned fisticuffs? I don't think there are weapons like this in the game, so we're going with the old-fashioned fisticuffs. But if we find like gloves, for example, that are saying they do like additional electrical damage or whatever, then we're taking those. We're taking those because that's the way to improve our stuff. Hey, oh, the smart click maps is actually working.
whoever clicked that, I can see that there has been a click registered on the overlay. You should see the like a 100% on it. You did. All right. So it's working. It's working. So whoever is online, the idea for this click map is that the clicks are counted whenever you are clicking, and then it shows like who is clicking where. It can help like choose a Pazak card, for example, in the game. Right now, I think the setup is that any user can click anywhere, so all those clicks are probably like from Cryjax. Was clicking on dueling. You were clicking on dueling. Yeah. Dueling is a good choice. I was going to take it as well because this is +3 to defense and +3 to attack, but mostly the defense is one of the few ways we can do it. Speed. We're gonna take speed here, I suppose. Yeah, speed is good. Speed is good. Xbox or PC? This is PC. Yeah, exactly. This is PC. I have never owned an Xbox, actually. My first console was PlayStation 4 Pro. I never had like an older version of PlayStation. I was brought up as a PC gamer. Okay, let me just disable the click maps here. Whoops. Yeah, it has to be done like this. Right. So, right now I suppose we have gotten the level up, and we're gonna bring the droid back, right? So we need to go. Unless we have to talk to him?
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, follow me to the Etorian compound. I think it teleports us there. Did you try to press 2? Alright, I was faster. Oh, I am gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the docks. Good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into something.
Farewell.
Farewell
to you as well.
Yeah, take care, droid. You have been really helpful. I am grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. Alright, I found this blaster. No, he won't know anything about the blaster. Is there anything else I can do to help you? The incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Alright, if you want, I'm all in for giving control of the dialogues to you guys. Long have I suspected. No. Now with the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the exchange to be the fist of Citadel Station. Gonna mess your walkthrough? Nah, it's just messing. Yeah. You know, probably, I don't know what would be which moment in the game would be like the biggest like a lose for me if I couldn't choose my stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go out. Like, I don't know which moment is like super important. Probably something about killing some characters or sparing them or whatever. What are we doing? Lieutenant Grant. We need to go to Lieutenant Grant and tell him about the blaster that we found. I'm gonna do it. Also, Cryjax earlier said, wait when you hear Gamorrean voice acting. Oh, we have to go to a Gamorrean then. I have to refresh my Gamorrean speech.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Okay. Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
Well, everyone has an agenda. We need his resources. Whatever help he must give in return is necessary.
True. He may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still...
Katana trying to bait story with some Polski. Some Polish language, quality Polish language. Okay. Left. Stop.
I hear you.
Swap, okay. Alright, we're playing as Kreia now, I don't mind. So, the story so far is that Kreia, who is the main character of this game, has been leading the party, and she decided that she's gonna talk to the police about the blaster that they found in the room, not in the room, in the docks area, whatever. So Kreia has been having quite a nice day. Despite having lost one of her hands, she still is very much in control of things, and I suppose she can go to this one. Lieutenant Gren.
Something I can help you with?
Okay. I have a blaster I'd like you to look at. Wait, no. I wanted to talk, come on. Alright. You have been faster this time. I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Like... yeah, because I was like, the dialogue suddenly ended. I was like, what? I did not click that, and then I noticed the forum chat. Alright. I was ambushed by thugs in the dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing.
Yes, like security on your station is terrible, because first the fake assassin wanted to assassinate us, and then like other guys were like this. You run all the way to tell him just need to get going. Yeah, you know, like sometimes it's to be like that. You go for an NPC to a quest and you remember that you forgot an item and you just have to go back. Alright, why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station.
Does command work in messages? Wait, I mean, what do you mean? Like which kind of command? The short answer is probably no, because while we are locked in the dialogue, we can only control the game with options, numerical options 1 to 9, so or sometimes 0 maybe. So like things like go, left, or whatever will not work, because that's as if I press W. Like stop playing LS, the stop. No, that's not the feature here. That's not the feature here. Perhaps I could help you find the source of those goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
If I type run forest? Well, if you type run forest, then I'm gonna be forced to keep running, I suppose, without ever stopping, right? I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect.
I'm gonna go to this shop right now.
Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Well, the source of the blaster is my equipment, unless you're talking about the origins of the blaster, I suppose. Wait! I did not want to talk to him, come on! Never mind. Never mind. Okay. This is the part of the stream when I'm getting trolled. I'm all in for it. Feel free. Mask? What's that?
Asking questions a dangerous hobby, Spacer.
I love his face, by the way.
You better be off keeping your nose in your own business instead of someone else's. You never know when you'll end up dead. Get my meaning? Unfortunately for you, you won't get a chance to learn that lesson.
What's the mask for? We all know he's Duros. Yeah, like... but which one? You know, but which one? Let's try with stun and flurry, I suppose. Oh, you also went with stun. That's good. Great minds think alike. I'm gonna try to stun him. Okay, he's saved, but he has like super low HP. Just a single punch in the face and he's down. Very, very, very short fight. Yeah. Imagine who could that be. No one can tell. Alright. Cantina. Can we... okay, actually, can we try... If the smart click maps is working... No, but smart click maps is working in a way so that everyone can press the buttons as many times as they want. So for Pazak, we would have to change it into like 1 click per viewer. I think it's doable. I'm really curious to see if it will work in Pazak. Where is this? Where is this thingy? Smart click maps. Stop. Actually, it worked well. You know, it registered. It's gonna show in your screen in just a second. It registered the thing here. But if I do stop, actually those 3 users clicking. That's good. Main menu, click map, allow only 1 click per viewer. Start click map. Okay, and now go back to this. Enable click map on this. Alright, can we check if click maps is working? Will we see anything on the overlay? If anyone would be so inclined to click on the game area, we could see if it's working. Because if it is, we can play Pazak together. Kreia. What Kreia? Pressing on her. Okay, you're pressing on Kreia. It is not showing anything. I'm just wondering if it's like a delay thingy or it's just not working for me. Also, can I put KotOR in maybe window mode, by the way? Okay, window mode for a moment, because that will allow me to probably not close the game whenever I go to something else. Wait, let me check. Okay, the music is stopping. 1 clicks, 1 users. Okay, so you clicked on her. It actually shows me that there is 1 click from 1 user, and it's good because it's intended. I put it in the thing, but I suppose that click maps does not like activate when we have only like a very small sample of users. So basically, what I need is more people to do it. I'm gonna earn that, I suppose. So before we're gonna have some real fun with smart click maps, we're gonna have to get some more people on board. All right, I'm gonna close it for now. It's thank you very much for helping me test this. I appreciate it. We're gonna see it. I think there works like when it's some number of clicks or people. Yeah, like maybe there's like a lower limit to activate it. Where are we? We are here. Do we have 2,000 credits? We actually have 2,000 credits to get the girl back. There's Doton Head here, and we want to get the dancing lady here, Ramana, because the other guy told us to help her. Of course, we want to free Ramana, because the guy lost her in cards, and I don't think he's the right partner to her. But let's try to talk with Doton Head. Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers, and the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? No, actually, I've come on behalf of Hara. That one? Ah, it must be about Ramana then. Fine, give me your proposal. I can see Kryjax that you're just waiting to do something. Okay. Must we be so rash? That is not the way to do business. If that is the way you wish to approach negotiations, I have no wish to deal with you. Okay, we have only one option. You'll be dealing with my blaster. I wanted to be a good girl. You know, I want to be a good character, but now it's on you, Kryjax, you know. We will have to fight him, I suppose. Is that the case? It'll do you no good. Ramana has been outfitted with a transmitter. If you should kill me, I shall simply obliterate her. A waste, to be sure, but I fear you do not understand the nature of our relationship. Alright, so we ruined the perfectly good chance to have a business negotiations with him. Maybe we can do it something else. Okay, my family starts to think I am crazy laughing that hard at some guy in the laptop. Well, all the best to your family, first of all. I hope that maybe they can also crack a smile when they see you laughing. Just tell them you're having fun. You're having fun. It's important to have fun as a person, right? Sometimes you just want to be silly. This is something I rediscover or discover over again as an adult. Even though if I don't really feel myself like very adulty very mature. You know, sometimes it's okay to be silly. That's the message I want to convey here. And being silly with random people on the internet is definitely very fun. Wait, what did you choose? Yeah, I suspected as much. Okay, we left. But no, we wanted to. We actually want to do this quest. Come on. Ah, you've returned. I'd like to buy your dancing girl. Ramana, I can see you have a good eye. She's well trained, exquisite. I would be reluctant to part with her. How much do you want for her? Credits? If it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. But if that is the only way, I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her. Okay, persuade. We actually can persuade to 1,500, or we can wager her on a game of Pazak, which I don't suppose we can win. Wait, what's that? That's the only problem. Wait, you didn't even want to persuade? You just giving him 2,000? We had a chance to save 500 credits. God damn it. 2k credits is all we had, Cryjax. That was all the money we had. Ramana, your period of servitude to me is finished. Your ownership is transferred to this human. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to your wishes. Alright. I'm taking you back to Hara, or stay here. I will collect your earnings later. Tension's palpable. Maybe I should just, press those options before you guys have a chance to react. I want to do the right thing, but wait. No, I have to take her to Hara and then, set her free, so that Hara has nothing. Haha, even after what he has submitted me to, it's my choice, not yours. No, it's like, let's go or stay here, I will collect your earnings later. Maybe we can't we can't do that. No, we can't set her free. Or do we need to talk to Hara to set her free? Because right now the options are like go to Hara, or she keeps working here. So basically this. Okay, I slowed down a bit, but you got my point. Imagine the chaos when it's 30 people. Yeah, I'm not particularly sure how the script handles such a huge workload. The idea is that it takes the messages in batches and then executes them. So some messages may be lost in between. But yeah, I suppose there's a little script that will be accompanying us in various gaming escapades. And we can adjust it so that you guys can control the game. Okay, let's go, actually. We're gonna try to give her back, but not. Ramana, this can't be true. I thought I had lost you for sure. Don't sound so pleased, haha. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? I couldn't care less. If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. You're free. You're free now, Ramana. You can go with Hara. Actually, yeah, you belong to me doesn't make sense, but you can go with Hara. I want to have an option to set her free somehow. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Alright. Then you can do whatever you wish. You can go, you have to pay me. I will say you no. Then you can do whatever you wish. Be free. Thank you. You have given me a new life. And that I am thankful for. Alright. What I'm missing here? No, Ramana, don't leave, please. I don't know whether to thank you or to strike you. I guess we'll just leave it at that. He tried to escape, but he got stuck between the characters. I love it. Light side points gained, and he disappears. Alright, that was fantastic. Okay, Cryjax found the dad joke command. Okay, the dad joke command is nothing super special, but I was experimenting with commands that are related to API or API, and it actually goes to a website which has random dad jokes, so it can generate a dad joke for you. Dad jokes are peak humor, of course, so feel free to see at them. Love a star on 55. Cryjax going with a love BG command and getting 91 with Gale. That's high. Tori also love BG with 91 Carla. Nice, very high. French accent. Love brain 2%. Alright, Cryjax, I love that you got 2% with this. Tori 47. Alright, that's slightly higher than Cryjax. Oh, well, that's expected after I messed up your game. No, you didn't mess it. You didn't mess it. You just... he's hard to get. Oh, yes, I'm playing hard to get. Totally. You didn't mess it. You just created various opportunities to have fun. You are so good with accents. Well, I'm trying my best. You know, this is basically years of playing D&D and leading games, because I'm not really good at making actual accents. You know, if you ask me to do like, I don't know, Irish accent or like Australian accent or like British accent, I don't think I could pull it off. But I think I'm good enough for like weird ways of speaking, not only accents but like speech patterns that I can use to roleplay characters. It's have been helping me a lot in the D&D adventures. Whether I want to position myself as a brave hero of this realm, or if I am a very old man trying to help the party gather some mushroom. You know, those are the the ways I can bring life to certain characters when I'm leading the game, and I actually love it. Actually, it's a very fine thing. Where are we? What are we doing actually? Smuggling? Oh yeah, we wanted to go to the shop. Dryfish Katana Gortash. Come on, but Fudge Kill Mary shouldn't be related to real people. It should be only with the not fake people, like characters from video games or movies. It's probably more comfortable to answer it like that. It was not specified. Well, it is specified now, I suppose.
Welcome, you've made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother Dendis. Nonsense, I simply have principles. This is what I was referring to.
What can you tell me about this blaster?
Give it here and let me take a look at it. Yes, that's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything about it other than that it's a holdout blaster. Upgraded.
Yeah, we know that much. Okay. I think there's something you're not telling me.
And why would this be of interest to you?
I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with.
I will admit that I sold it, but I sell a great many things. You cannot hold it against me for doing business, can you?
Okay. Perhaps, okay, this is the Girl Scout way. Perhaps you should be more careful about who your weapons are purchased by.
Oh, believe me, if I could, I would. But you must understand the reality. As careful as I could try to be, they could still fall into the wrong hands.
As though you cared, Samhan. Those stocks or scoundrels pay very well for you to look the other way.
Ignore my brother. He's merely jealous that his current financial situation is less than successful.
At least I can sleep at night.
Now, what I can do for you?
Okay, what do I have here? Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the station?
I know that is an extremely lucrative arrangement. You might say my knowledge is first-hand.
Well, he's just admitting that he's doing the smuggling, okay. Okay, option number 1. Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to the TSF. But no. I'll be going now. Because I want to... Oh, thank you for the force heal, I suppose. I'm gonna put myself to speed here for later. But... smuggling... Yeah, you spoke with Sahwan Dobo about the black market blaster. He revealed that he runs the smuggling operation on Citadel Station. That's rather, you know, bad business, right? Random person comes to you and asks weird questions, and you just tell them, yes, I'm the smuggler here. I do business, and you can earn a lot of money. Because now I can just go to Lieutenant Gren and just report this. Because, you know, we're the light side, we're the Girl Scout here. Very good girl, and we absolutely have to report this. Sir, I have news. Saman Dobo is the source of the black market goods on Citadel Station.
I'm not surprised to hear that. We've been very curious about his business arrangements, but have had trouble getting any real evidence. Samhan's no fool. He knows just how far he can go, and he stays a hair's breadth within those lines. But he seems to trust you. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Absolutely. What do you have in mind?
If we could catch Samhan in the act, we could arrest him and have more than enough evidence to have him put on trial. But it's catching him in the act that's the problem. If you could convince him to trust you, we could hit him right in the middle of a transaction.
Alright. I'll go see how can I help him then.
Just see what he wants you to do. We'll have to play it by ear from there. Good luck.
Okay. We are now the undercover agent of the local police to take down the black market, because we are super good right now, right? Should use those scripts for F5 quick save. This is true. I did not program F5 yet. I was thinking about it. Right now the only F command is the F12, which is triggered by photo, because this is the Steam key. F12 is my Steam key to take a picture. So if you want to help me get the thumbnail for the video, just writing photo will get it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to check chat real quickly. I'm gonna call my grandma now. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, absolutely. I hope it will went well. You know, calling grandma. Tell her that weird people on the internet are saying hi. Stop. Why did you stop me? Is there anything I should know or do? We wanted to... Nah, just messing? Okay. Welcome back. I'm in Sahman Dobo assist you. I've decided I want to work... What? Just mid-dialogue. How can I help you? I've decided to... Just goes away, right? She's not the most positive person. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the call will go well regardless. Welcome back. How may Sahman Dobo assist you? I've decided I want to work for you. I see. It's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. Okay, what can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. Leaves from the Bakani plant, from the Itorian's vivarium, a personal shield unit being kept in the docking bay, and medical supplies. But for starters, I need the Bakani plant sample. I'll try to find more about where the other 2 are being held, while you get the leaves. Have you been to the Itorian compound in the residential module? Yes, I've been there. Then you must already know about their vivarium, where they cultivate the flora they import from other systems to be transplanted on the surface. The Itorians are mostly concerned with various plant species in relation to cultivating the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that the few of the plant specimens have other uses. Other uses? Indeed. There are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extract from them. Restricted. Because of their status with the Republic, the Itorians are able to bypass those regulations, which presents us, with a unique opportunity. So I just need to walk in there and take a plant? Not even a whole one, just a few leaves of a particular sample. The Itorians are extremely protective of their plants, though, so don't expect they'll just let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me, would I? Right, I'll be back when I have them. Excellent. Which in Duro's speech took like 7 words to say excellent. I think Lieutenant Gren has samples for us. Should we need that? Also, what's our credits? Yeah, we have 302 credits, by the way. That's courtesy of Cryjax, who bought the Twilight Dancer for 2,000 credits instead of going for the persuasion option to get the price down to 1,500. So we are poor. We are super poor right now. I hope we're gonna get some credits from the police here for cooperating and being so nice.
Something I can help you with?
I know that you tried to use the used on the reception droid, right? Someone wants me to get free drinks for him. You have to time it right, but if you can time it right, we're gonna have some fun. Okay, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was gonna make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
So the use command is actually if I'm right next to something, it will trigger the dialogue immediately. But if it's like targeted on some, for example, panel or a box or container that is a bit away, then likely me pressing W will override the use command, and I will not be able to do it. KotOR 2 auto walking to interact is real thing. Yeah, if I were to just leave it at that, then that would be a thing. Leaves from the Itoran's Bacani plant, their product, shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
It's like not a big thing.
All right, everything's
couple
here.
of
Take these to
flowers
Salman. After that,
or
come
leaves,
back to me
whatever.
and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Understood, sir. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Good. Secured goods case, 50 XP. Oh my goodness. I always wanted to be a policeman. Stop. Use. No. We're not talking to the droid. But good try. Good try. Stop was a good try, to be honest. You were so close. I think like the things that are usually I think you can catch me unaware with if I'm standing, for example, and saying something, you can probably press 7, and when I just try to step up, for example, like segment like this, I'm talking, I'm reading chat, whatever, you can just plant mines. It's not super useful. Wait, where are you going? Use? No, but that's not the one we need to use. We need to go to the other one. I think we need to go... Wait, let me check that for you. Docking bay... No, wait, actually we need to go to the... we need to go to the guy. I know, I was just going the other way. Okay. We need to go to the merchant first. And then he will go with us to the docking bay, so it wasn't a necessary trip for me. That's the police station. We need to go... Bright, okay. That was a good one, because it actually skewed my my movement. And actually, if you go with Bright, then it's like a 3/4 of a second press. So to balance it out, I have to also, do like a 4 1/4 second. Then this, no, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Welcome back. How may Sahandob assist you? Hey, I'm doing a quest here, okay? Once again, welcome back. How may Sahandob assist you? Actually, just let me shop maybe. To just see if there's anything interesting here for us. There are some grenades. Okay. Probably not super interesting. Although buying grenades, I think I should buy some grenades, right? Oh, okay, but I have 80, so maybe I should like sell some stuff first. I'm gonna sell some stuff so that we can have click. Yeah, click works. Click works in this case, but I think that I'll be faster if I do it like this. Yeah, sell it. We want to get rich fast. Guidon beacon. It's a melee weapon, 1d6 trash. Vibro cutter, yeah, maybe vibro staff we can leave. Vibro staff is always nice. Those are droid things. Will I be using droids in this playthrough? I'm not sure yet. Okay, I can safely say that I can sell some armor because I won't be needing those. Rich fast, buy girl for 2k. Now if you get in trouble and accuse me, at least you will be right. Well, you know, let's get some money back from this. Miner uniform for 5 credits, sell it. Jalshay Neophyte armor. Okay, bronzium. Okay, what about armors for my characters, other characters? Do I need to like save for them? Flex heavy armor. Its item value is 907. Oh my goodness. With just 2 armors and some loose change, I could buy a girl. Jalshay perception. What I want to buy is grenades, because I noticed that you guys like throwing grenades in combat, so this is something we can definitely get ourselves. Frag grenades, all of them. Concussion grenades, why not? They're 100, okay, so I can't like be super... I have to be prudent with my spending. Cryoban, yeah, let's go with Cryoban. It's actually probably the first time ever I'm buying grenades at the merchant. Possibly it's the first time ever anyone is buying grenades at the merchant in this game. Weapons are miscellaneous, anything here to sell? Some trash data pads which are value 0, so not really. Battle stimulants, we can use them. Weapon upgrades I should probably leave in case I want to upgrade my party members' stuff. So yeah, this is also for the party members, pretty much, not for us. Yeah, let's go with the quest. I've got the items you were looking for. Incredible! This is quite... Kryjax, I'm seeing you. I see what you're doing. If you could, would you escort me to the Zerka docking bay? I don't wish to take any chances. Sure, when do we leave? No point in wasting time. Let's go. And just like this, we're just going.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment. No need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
He basically asked the question. Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Will be seized as evidence.
Who knows which game is that? Stop right there, criminal scum. This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot just barge in and stop me.
Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. What? You set me up? I will see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Oh, he's got a grenade. Kryjax didn't manage to go free, but feel free to do combat. I'm gonna mark it for you, because, yeah. Sometimes does not automatically target the enemy. You know what? I'm gonna get T, and you feel free to set up the combat. Alright, how's the Master of Tactics? We have something here. Let's go, Atom stance. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
I thought second guard is the enemy. No, they're cool. I have hands here, no controlling the game. Ah, it wins. Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
My way. All of you, come with me.
All of you? Us as well? Why? This is a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Gren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
Well, you know, maybe just random person will help you. It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be
she said, being
removed.
super light-sided.
A long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. Though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties.
Can we say no
Again,
to the
thank
money?
you for
We
your
can't,
help.
right? He's giving us money. 500 credits. Alright, and light side point gain, that's even more important. Look how good we are already. We're a paragon of goodness. Absolutely amazing. Okay. What's next? What's next? False Batu, Ebon Hawk. Yeah, arrested. Yeah, okay. The currency in Star Wars is something I've never understood. Credits, you mean? Stop. Jokes on you, Cryjax. I actually wanted to talk to him, because I wanted to ask him about Ebon Hawk. Any word on the Ebon Hawk?
I regret to inform you that we still do not have any new information.
Ah, okay. Nothing here. Is there anything... What I'm supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question.
Okay.
However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen,
single
there is a
gal
fair
just
chance
entered the ship
that
and stole it.
exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
I'll be going now. I think right now we have to do the exchange stuff, right? So, talking to Loxa in there and then fighting with the slugs. Alright, the currency. 20,000 credits is not enough. Is enough for a hyperdrive, but it's also what Solo charged Luke and Ben to get off the planet. And Luke and Ben both mentioned that they could almost buy their own ship for that. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's probably like. Probably when they were writing, the script, it was like, okay, let's throw in some big number and not think about how much, I don't know, pieces of bread you can buy with that particular amount, or how many like hyperdrives you could buy. I'm not sure like if there's any table of services and or goods in the galaxy far, far away on some wiki. But then in Mando, Fennec throws like a satchel of credits to Mando and Baby Yoda, and that's apparently a lot. Wait, Cryjax, where are we going? Maybe those are like, you know, maybe those credits were like super valuable. Like the chips where each chip was valued like in Casino, right? You can have like a small value of a chip, it's still a single chip, but then you can have a big value maybe, and it's the item is the same, but the number on the item is different, right? I'm trying to go to Luxa, because I was on my way to her, Cryjax, so yeah, maybe we can go there. Yeah, I'm gonna approach her. Maybe they need to have a currency conversion soon. Yeah. Okay, Luxa. Let's go to Luxa.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk.
You're already choosing option 4? There are just 3 options here. What are you trying to achieve? But we can tell. We can continue with this one. With the dialogue. Alright. Who are you? Usually lads are quite quick in conversation. Yeah, the classical I'll be going now, I should go now.
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself.
She called us beautiful. I think she called you handsome if you're playing a male character, right?
You can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
I'll be going now. That wasn't very useful. Wait. I genuinely don't remember what's the quest line here. Criminal... Aha, the droid suggests that you contact the exchange. Okay, in regard to your missing ship. So I tried to do exchange lady here, but that's not progressing. There's nothing here. Maybe I should just straight go to the exchange. Like hideout. And they will tell me that I cannot have a meeting or whatever. And then I will have to go to Laksa to actually have this quest unlocked or whatever. Yeah. This is the 4th time I'm playing this game. 4th or like 5th time I'm playing this game. So I will not pretend that I know a lot about it. Especially like those things. Hey! Okay, I was taking the right already. Can I go in here? You have no business with the exchange! Get out of here! Play it again. There are 2 options only. I'll be going now. Okay. I should save the game. Just in case. So what was that? Chocobo? Or maybe Chocobo can help us. Unless you guys remember what's the next thing here. Because in my quest log I only have some minor stuff and I don't really remember. Anyone knows anything about my stolen ship? You. What will you do now? Okay, alright. This incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the exchange. Zerka has hired a criminal syndicate to work against us. Okay, how can we stop them? Wait, second? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Gren. It may be of more help. Thank you, now what? Long have I suspected that Zerka and Exchange work together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now, with the TSF keeping a closer eye on the Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. Perhaps we can convince the exchange to end their alliance with Zerka? I have tried to meet with their leader of the exchange here, a Quarren called Lopak Slusk. He has refused my every invitation and allows no one inside the exchange suites. I fear he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak, show him the value of a restored Telos. Like, with an exchange? They devalue on the credits. I'll go speak with him. Okay. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards your safety. And Lopak something. Actually, Cryjax, it speeds up the game, right? It speeds up the game because we... I don't have to read everything. we can just go in and just progress the story faster. My only regret is that if we don't see the entire dialogue, so I cannot like finish reading something for you guys. You have no business with the exchange. I'm here representing Chocobo. The Torian, we have no business with him. Then how do I set an appointment? Through his second, Luxa. She's usually in the cantina in Entertainment 081. Okay, I'll be going now, I suppose. Thank you very much for giving me this valuable piece of information. I already know who Luxa is. I only forgot that I have to talk to Chabat. or whoever beforehand. If we're talking seriously, you can always go in TAC mode with viewers while your moderator continue non-important game stuff. Well, yes. That could be an idea. For now, I did not feel the need of a moderator. With current activity on the stream and when it comes to chat, I think I can manage everything on my own. But hopefully, and I'm looking forward to it, the time will come that I will need some help, and yeah.
Hello there.
You're gonna see that.
You know, I heard about what happened at the docks.
But basically, the game that plays kind of itself, while you can just watch it or comment it, or you know, otherwise it's gonna be chaos. Yeah. Don't you revel in chaos? We all want, like, we all want some chaos. Perhaps, who are you? No, we already know. Yes, go on.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Yes. Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things.
10 people type stop while you're trying to do the quest. Yeah, you know, it would be... It's an extra difficulty level. That's how I'm looking at this. What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
No. I was, but not anymore. Actually, no.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Or throw grenades to blow squad mates? Yes! Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing, you know. I imagine that in certain... I mean... there's need to be... Like, at least in KotOR here, we still have some control at all times, right? Because we can stop the dialogue, for example. Not stop the dialogue, stop the combat, for example, and we can just take control back. But I imagine that in a faster-paced action games like Jedi Academy, for example, random spawns will be most interesting because you will literally see a Tusken appear whenever you write Tusken, for example, and I'll have to deal with that, you know. The thing with Jedi Academy that I mentioned earlier is that probably the risk is that there will be too many entities spawning at some point, and the game will just crash. But it'll be a super fun way to crash the game, actually, with chat spawning enough enemies. You know, 5 Rancors, 10 Kyle Katarns, 5 Luke Skywalkers, and whatever. So this is it. As I did before, I advise to do it for point stuff. Yeah. This is true. I'm currently not using any point system for the Streamlabs here, and of course I'm not an affiliate yet, so I don't have the access to channel points. I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren?
That's racist,
works for
but also accurate.
Out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Godo, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Godo keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss.
Can even just add the point command random spawn enemy and let the fate decide who's gonna spawn, from Java to Kyle Katarn boss.
I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
It's possible. But the thing is, in Jedi Academy, the way it works, the command works, is like you write, for example, Tusken, and the script reads that as pressing T on keyboard, because in Jedi Academy, I bound the command spawn Tusken, NPC spawn Tusken, to pressing T. So it's not like from chat to spawning, it's from chat to key press to the binded command to spawning. So this is the limitation here, and I don't think I could do it so that it spawns a random enemy. I would have to have a chat command like exclamation random that would go to a list from all the entities in the Jedi Academy, and then Scribebot would reply to that command by writing, for example, Tusken, and then if that was programmed and bounded in Jedi Academy, then we could do that. But there's like probably 200 entities, and I have to do it through the keyboard, so I don't have enough keys on the keyboard to accommodate for everything. But you got me thinking. You got me thinking. Actually, this is possible. You know, in theory, I can see it working. If it's hard to pull, it's okay. I just there's a possibility. Yeah, it's good. It's good because you know, I'm all in for like modifying those commands and adding them. It's actually very fun. You know, streaming, playing video games, and talking to people is one aspect of being here on Twitch, but actually collaborating on finding weird ways to do it in a creative way, then it's the other thing. Wait, we're talking with her again? What's that?
When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter.
Did we agree to kill her boss or something like this? Yeah, okay, it's a deal because we have to progress the story, so yeah.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Oh, she called us beautiful. Alright, Loxa, she says you can get you blah blah blah. And that many of the guards won't attack you. Okay, so we're going... Yeah, so we're going inside and we're get rid of Flask. Yeah, you can't skip that even if you light sight. Alright, but we're gonna pretend that we are, you know, we're still working undercover, as Lieutenant Grant told us, and we're actually secret police here. Come on, I wanted to... I actually felt it. I actually felt the left because I pressed D to just go into the right, and I saw my character going left, and I was like, I had to, like, it's like when you have to fight against, like, I don't know, your driving wheel going away. Wait, why terminal? Why are we doing this? Do you want to teleport us? We are actually in the right place. It's just, yes, killing is just. This one for fun? Okay. No, wait. Return to main menu. We actually don't have destinations because we didn't do anything. Alright. Let's see if we can do the Slask. The Slask part here. No, left, I'm turning right, come on. Luxa sent me. I hope you know where you're getting into, human. Voila, a human is here to see Slask. Everything checks out. Please open the door. And he runs away. It's the best dude ever. Absolutely. Save the game. I think it's smart. And enter into Bumali Exchange Corporation. There will be like a receptionist lady.
I'm terribly sorry,
okay.
But there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
You said 2. I'm gonna respect it. I'm gonna press 2. I didn't have an appointment.
No appointment? Then why did... Oh.
Oh.
Let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are.
I thought it's the dark side choice? No. That was a very, very nice conversation. Hey, they're Gamorreans. Okay, I think we can just fight them normally. Run. Fortunately, it was paused. Oh, okay. You made me run. But I managed to get myself stuck between them. No, wait. Can I?
Just say the word.
Okay, so the run thing means that the run actually overrode. Yeah. Okay. With run, I cannot really control that because run means the W is forever here, right? So that's interesting. If you press run and I don't like... Wait, if I can I counter run? Could you write run? What a fight. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, you run and I press S. No, actually, if you write run, I do not have the way of exiting that, other than someone from the chat writing stop. This is interesting. I can hold S right now. Yeah, it enables autorun, exactly. It enables autorun. So in combat, it's super fun. But I also like the swap stuff and everything. Also Krea's main character apparently. Oh, hello.
Have you come to torment me like the others?
No. Wait, what? Please just let me be. Alright. Once again, let's try to talk to him.
Have you come to torment me like the others?
I'm gonna be reading his lines all the time. Okay. No. Why are you here? To free... No, wait.
Then perhaps you will free me. I was placed in here by 2 large Gamorreans. I do not know the reason why. They have not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd.
Okay, how do I set you free? I suppose.
I am not sure. I think the force cage was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. But I don't think it's in this room, right? It's there. I'm the master of the game now. Oh, you are. You absolutely are, Cryjax. I remember that you said you regretted not following me on Twitch when I was playing KotOR 2. Well, here we are, playing KotOR 2 together. Isn't internet amazing? Who allows us such feats? No, feats, actually. Feats was correct. Alright, now there's a bunch of dudes here.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want?
I'm here representing Chocobo, actually. Wait, what?
You and everyone else, human. Enough of this. Kill her and anyone with her.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Oh, it's Benok, the guy that felt he was important. Okay, it's time for combat. We could use some grenades on some guys if you guys wish to press free. Yes, sadly fate let us meet only on KotOR 1. Well, you know, it's a beginning of a great adventure. Tentacle. Hey, Nighty! Hi, Nighty. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are playing KotOR. Cryjax is stealing the control of the game from me. You know, doing various stuff, strategizing. Right now, I can see going with melee attacks. He's gotten quite proficient. He's using commands very fast. He's gonna throw a grenade at one dude, shoot the other dude. Probably Q. All right. Okay, so Aton will be shooting everyone. Now something for Krea. Let's see if we can actually do this combat. It's a good thing that we bought grenades. It's gonna be helpful, probably. Oh my goodness, Cryjax is doing some voodoo. Yes, yes. Twitch chat is in control. I just drink tea and I. Okay, Twitch doesn't allow to do it faster, of course. So I would erase standard attacks. So let's try to erase standard attacks here. You wanted to grenade on Krea. Yeah, okay, so grenade on Krea. And we don't have standard attacks on anyone here. Should I add something to Krea? Just let me know. Okay, so Krea will be throwing a grenade at this guy, then choking the other one, then attacking with melee. Alright, I think we are set. So once again, this has been programmed graciously by Cryjax here. Whoops. And now if I press spacebar, we're gonna see some serious stuff. So spacebar, and let's hope for the best. Can they finish the combat? Grenades are good. Grenades are very good in this game. With this one I probably go with. Okay, I still have to do manual combat here. Alright, can you get some heals by pressing 4 or writing 4 on the keyboard? Thank you! This is the heal. Alright, so good combat. One punch woman, exactly. let 90 do it. 90, could you type 4? Like a 4 on the keyboard. My hands are here. You're gonna heal us if you write 4. See? You also can do voodoo stuff. So that's healing. That's very good. Eventually, I mean, hopefully, with more people around, we can basically circumvent the fact that Twitch is not allowing too many messages of the same type in the short time span. Because now,
just say the word.
What did you do? 6? Oh, shields. That's good. You activated shield. Oh, you activated shield again, but you wanted to do it on Aton probably, right?
Say the word.
Yes, I'm gonna do it for you. Maybe also on Kreia. In the meantime, I'm gonna go in. Gamorreans? How do you know what to write? This is actually an excellent question. So, 90, I'm just gonna run you through it. So the script is emulating keyboard presses, and certain things on the game are like related to that. So, for example, like Charles is saying, left side bottom menu goes from 4 to 9. So this one is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, I think. Not sure if 8 works here. No, 8 and 9 don't work here, but the first 4 do. Other than that, we have dialogue options by pressing, or like combat options by pressing 1, 2, 3, and stuff like this. Dialogue options with all the numbers, and also some things related to movement, like left, right, and stuff like this. Since this is still like a prototype, I don't have the command list displayed anywhere. I should probably add it in future streams so that whoever joins the stream randomly, they know that they can like interact or help me or troll me along the way. But for now, it's just like a small sample and testing phase still for me. All right, I'm gonna talk to the Gamorrean here.
Luxa said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss, Matu is here with Nobis from the door. Do you want to see him now? Yes, I will send him. What? Whoever you got back here at that... Okay, that doesn't make sense. Or they'll be wishing something.
That voice acting? Yes, I was born to be a big voice actor. Left, good strat. That target swap. Okay, that went around. Run.
You've handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be very valuable ally. Just what it is you want? To join the exchange? Money?
I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone, or you dead. You guys can choose. I don't mind either option. Kryjax is teaching 90 how to use it.
Really? All this trouble just for that? Ah, it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assumed it was all you're doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that though. On to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive.
Alright, we have option. Can we talk about this? I'm not looking for a fight. That's right, I'm here to finish the job. I don't think so, but don't worry about Luxa. I'll be taking care of her soon enough. So we can choose whatever we want to.
Not as soon as you might think.
Wait, so we're killing her as well? Alright. This is a long combat, so I should probably long combat. I'm gonna focus myself. Oh my goodness. Let's hope we can do it. Concealed turrets. I'm gonna go with Slask here. Krychek is trying to set something up. Listen, I went with my main character on... actually, I'm gonna go with force speed and then some of those. But maybe Aton could deal with whoever is here. Yeah. Tori is back. How is it going? It's going well. It's going well, you know. Chad is helping me fight, or sometimes trolling me. We are right now fighting the Exchange, which is a criminal organization around here, because supposedly they know something about our stolen ship. I'm not sure how, you know, killing all of them will give us information about where the Ebon Hawk is, but we can do it. Krychek is also helping Nighty with chat commands. Brent didn't put an easy lock on his ship and now he's going full John Wick to get it back. Yes, that's true. Stolen ship, probably you lost it in Bazak. No, we only played one round of Bazak. It's important to remember that Pazak addiction is Barnabas trait from our streams in KotOR 1 and 2. And Barnabella here is not addicted to Pazak. I mean, not as much, I suppose. So yeah. So this is it. So far, you know guys, so far when you have been setting up some fights and I was just, you know, doing nothing for the rest of it, maybe just pressing 1 to have the basic attack ready, then we have been winning all the fights. And I'm saying it's surprising because we're on the highest difficulty, we're not wearing armor on the main character, so we should be kind of in danger in those fights, but I don't feel we are. So there are two options. Either we are overpowered and the difficulty level is not doing anything to us, or there's a second, more likely option that you guys are absolute masters of combat, tactics and strategy, and you are choosing the exact actions that are needed for this combat. You know, you're just thinking ahead. Basically, I might have said that already. Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies in which he predicts every movement of his enemy. All right. Nighty is in danger of falling in love with that mercenary lady. Well, you know, she's absolutely sexy. No, jump was typed to right click. So if you want to start combat, I have to do it manually. But I'm gonna do it. So let's just look if all those commands that Krychek set up and Tori also set up with one of the grenades will help. So Aton will be throwing a grenade after shooting, then it's gonna activate his shield, you know. Okay, let's go. Let's see. And the main character will be just trying to punch Slask. Okay, now grenade. Oh, Aton is half HP. Oh, Aton's going down. But he activated the shield in just the right moment, kind of. Alright. Okay, so Aton went down. Aton went down, actually. My god, we are just looking at the game. Krychek is living in 2074 with all those commands. I need you to add unpause. I can't really add unpause because then you guys will have the option to pause the game. That will be like something annoying. Okay, can we get out of this predicament? Aton can rest himself in the combat as long as someone else will be alive. 3, okay, but I think this grenade will be for Gamorrean guard there, so it's risky. It's pretty risky to use it. I think that Kreia take the combat train. It's too tough to take everyone in chat. You know what? Okay, let's try. So Slask is going down pretty nicely. For myself, I'm gonna need to have some defenses with Night Power. And then I'm gonna try to melee some of the dudes. Come on. Oh. I'm also losing HP. Oh, I'm losing HP rapidly. I can move. Can I move? Ah, I can move. Oh my goodness. Heal. Heal, heal, heal. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Heal. Party member down? Who?
Fallen.
Oh, okay, it's Aton again. Okay, now it's me again. Did I save the game? Okay, Kreia. Not... Yeah, Kreia. Can you escape? Okay, Aton is rising up. So at least that's the thing. Kreia is escaping. Aton is down again. Will they follow us? 6. That shield, that was good. That was a good call. Okay, I'm gonna go with a medkit as well. Aton is tanking, so Aton has this ability that he has a chance of resting himself in the combat, which means he will basically periodically go up. Our main character Barnabella does not have that option. Okay, Kreia kills this one. What else is there? Grenade? No, wait. 3? Yeah, 3 is good. Okay. Now Aton is back. Kreia is drawing them away. Aton, you can shoot. Aton. 2? 2 was good. Okay, Luxa is going down. The pretty mercenary lady that Nighty fell for.
Such a good idea after all.
Wow, okay, that was tough combat. Okay, why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon.
But
if
yeah,
Goto wants you so
we
badly,
did it. The start was very good. The start was very good.
Wouldn't you say?
I liked the part when Aton activated shield right before he was going down. Barnabella is looking so tired right now. So yeah, let's get out of here before someone comes to see what happens.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Aton is alive? Aton is alive. I mean, everyone else is kind of dead. I mean, we have been... That was a tough combination. Okay, I'm gonna steal everything. Security terminal? Anything useful here? Bypass security login, access remote camera, holding cells, deactivate force gauge 2, reception, logout. Alright. Imagine you remake KotOR and the squad of 3, you could play co-op with friends, they could take Kreia or Aton control. Oh, this is something interesting. I don't believe it will ever happen, but absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
So, Laksa is dead, actually. We don't have a way to look at her properly. Maybe we do. Okay, that's the best we can do. Nighty, if you want to try something, you can also type photo and it will create a screenshot. I think it will work, because we never tried that. I imagine that, you know, maybe Laksa being dead is not the greatest photo opportunity that we have. Yeah, it worked. Alright, so photo works. So to whoever is listening, I'm always in the need of thumbnails for the videos I'm putting up. So if you ever see something nice in the game and I forget to press F12 to do it, you can just write photo and it will create a thumbnail. Well, not thumbnail, but a picture. Thank you very much, Nighty. You're the greatest photographer ever.
I hear you.
Level up on Kreia. Let's do it like this. Stealth? No. Let's go with this. Master dueling for her as well. Powers. Yeah, let's go with the offensive ones. Those were very good. Aton level up. Stealth? No. Go with demolitions, awareness, and security at least. And stealth. Okay. Looks like I will remember you for the next 10 seconds. She's super side character and you're gonna remember her. Yeah, for the next 10 seconds. Can I make photos of Aton? You can. You can. Okay, that's, I think, the nice way. Kreia is hidden with by Aton. Glad you hadn't optioned for photo in Mass Effect. There would be a album of Garrus. Oh yeah, yeah, that could be true. That could be true. So yeah, this is a very good thumbnail material, right? Because I can put the text on the left. I think I'm gonna use it. That would be a very good album. You know, everything with Garrus is very good. Everything and anything. Let's just check if the imprisoned Itorian is there. He's not. Okay, he already escaped. That's good. And I think the lady at the reception didn't mind, right?
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
It's okay. Get out of here and I won't kill you. No. You should have picked a safer line of work then? No. Wait, did you... Come on! What did she do to us? What did she do to us? We're gonna get dark side points, right? Ah! I was such a good girl. I was such a good girl. Ah. Grenade. Okay, she survived. Look, look. I'm here. I'm here and I could have been here 1 pixel higher. No, the playthrough is ruined. The playthrough is ruined. We need to load up the game on Paragus.
Psychotic urge is all that drives.
Yeah, now explain.
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
Now you have to explain yourself to Kreia. And if you get another dark side point...
Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if your common sense will not permit it.
Influence gained Aton, influence lost Kreia. Alright, alright. But to be honest, I never knew this conversation was here. Because I'd never, like, killed this lady because why? Who would be a monster enough to kill the reception lady after which she has nothing to do with the exchange, you know? So yeah, does she have any loot, by the way? Oh, she has. Hey, medpack. Okay. Okay. Yes, feel the power coursing through your veins. Well, okay. We killed everyone. That's, I suppose, good. You killed Lopaxlas and Luxa and the reception lady, ending the exchange interference with the Itorian restoration effort on Telos. So I suppose that Chodo Habat will be very happy. Come on, she's working for bad organization. Well, a lot of people are working for corporations who are bad organizations by default, but that doesn't mean you should kill the workers, right? Made a good point. Thank you, thank you. I can't type correctly, laughing too much. Wow.
You have returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopax Lask go well?
Actually, it went flawless. The exchange will trouble you no longer.
I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that your blood was shed. Still, I am again in your debt. Until we find more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd.
Thank you. What remains to be done? No, actually, I cannot accept this from you. Did you? Okay, you went with 3. I want to build up my light side again. You're right, that's reward enough. What remains to be done?
For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Their security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market. They steal restoration zones and land illegal something. But Zerka has embedded itself with the government using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure of an investigation. Legally, the Telosians can do nothing. If you can't bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask you. Alright, I'll help you. The Zerka offices in Residential 082 contain a secure mainframe. It is a closed system, inaccessible from outside, so it can be sliced? Correct, we have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. Is that a part of the droid? I am certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It is only a matter of obtaining them and passing them to the Telosian authorities. How do you propose we obtain those files? There is an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our case. He spends his time in the cantina in the entertainment module. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution that sees no one harmed, but have found none. I am confident that the Jedi could find a way to make things right, but... I could try sneaking into the office and stealing them. Okay, violence. Okay, violence. Yeah, right. But violence? I do not want to sanction that. I will see what I can do. I'm sorry there is not more that I can do, but I hope for your success. Okay. It's like, we have chosen violence apparently. Was he named Chocobo? No, he is Chodo Habat. He's Chodo Habat. Look, he's very handsome. See? This is Chodo Habat. He doesn't look like a Chocobo.
Unless, well, you could... I think you could sit here and maybe ride if you were small. So yeah. Chocobo. Okay, from here on out, this is Chocobo Habat. Please remind me whenever I'm playing KotOR 2 again that this is Chocobo Habat. It has been renamed. Lightsaber, what is that? Can you eat it? Yeah, not really, not really. It tastes very bland, not very spicy. Dark side tastes spicy. Not bright, come on, I need to go there. Where am I going, actually? The disgruntled Cherka employee in the cantina. Okay, so going to cantina. Okay, left. Okay, good, yeah. Run. Okay, run is actually good, but I think didn't proc here. We need credit since you bought some chick for 2k. Hey, it wasn't some chick, it was a highly skilled dancer who is now free. Cantina, probably to play some Pazak. No. Once again, Pazak was the thing for Barnabas, who wanted to spend basically all the playthrough playing Pazak, but we had to do the main story. Barnabella here is a different character. She is a Girl Scout, she's light side driven, and she will not do like, you know, she will not indulge herself in such trivialities. Disgruntled Circa employee. Where is that? No, Bright. Patron? Republic Soldier? Tilosian? Should be like named, right? Or something like this.
I don't understand your problem with
those
the Republic.
guys.
It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the dark.
Light side driven after Onna leaving some company.
To the Republic, and what did we receive in return?
Okay, I tried to go for a diplomatic solution, but you guys did not, so it's on you. It's on you that we're falling to the dark side.
If it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accept
they didn't like your Girl Scout cookies. I get it, Brain. Yes, you know, Barnabella here is all about, hello, I'm Barnabella, I'm your local Girl Scout, I'm trying to earn a badge of merit for selling cookies and also for being, also for hand-to-hand combat. I don't know if they have it at Girl Scouts. Hand-to-hand combat and helping people and doing light side stuff. Could you buy some cookies? And they were like, no, why are you here? And then she was like, okay, if I can't do light side stuff with you, if I can't sell you cookies, then I at least have to work on my hand-to-hand combat, so you're gonna get a punch in the face. I love when Knight is joining. I love it too. She is a blast. On stream, outside of the stream, amazing.
Is there something I can do for you?
Are you the disgruntled dude? Yeah, I think this is it. Come on, I just read the thing. Once again.
So, you're back.
Yes, we just met. What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Okay, tell me about Lorso.
Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that.
Ooh, he has the hots for her.
Then I'll move in for the kill.
Wait, she screw up soon. Okay, no, he does not have a hots for her. Hey, I was talking to him. Come on.
So you're
yes, Zerka, Lorso.
Jenna Lorso.
Sounds like you're a little jealous. No, I think you have a problem with women. Oh, this is actually very in character, I think, from Barnabella.
That's not the point. This has nothing to do with whether she's a man,
you need to get going, save Galaxy and other stuff.
She's got her hands in
4. Jokes on you, we're in the dialogue.
Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
No. Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka
Absolutely.
mainframe? You're
Absolutely.
Crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
This guy didn't say NDA. Let Nighty do one talk at least. Let's have Nighty do the next talk then, because we're finishing with this one already. Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
How do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Persuade. Of course not. Look, our goals are incompatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty.
Okay.
Right. Other than
I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty.
Has free access to the main
I love this line.
He's a protocol
I love this dialogue here.
Assistant.
Best dialogue.
B44, you could walk
We're gonna see Jenna Lorso later on, and she will be clean, I suppose, not dirty, but maybe he has hots for her in the end. Okay. But how would I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in residential 082.
Ah, alright.
2B, I think. If you
We're gonna be talking to this guy.
B44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Okay. So, we need to get to the mechanic or some like droid guy. Chono. I think we met him already, like at the beginning of the stream today. Kind of. Right, I saw that. I have to fight, you know, I actually have to fight against whatever you're doing, Bright or left. Stop? No, come on, let's go. Left. With go, I usually have my finger on W, so go and stop are not helpful, but left and right are something else. In theory, I could make it like super left and super right, which would be like pressing the button for 1 whole second, and 1 whole second is like 1. Yeah, so I could even make it harder for myself if I go with more options for left and right, because slide left or slide right is not much. Left sounds like such funny word. Yeah, it stands for big left. Like bright stands for big right. I think we're going here. Is that where Opochano is? It's not. Yeah, okay, he's here.
Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do.
I want your droid technician credentials.
My credentials? What for?
I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. B4D4, but why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka corruption to the Tilothan authorities. Expose Zerka's corruption? Oh, I see. That is a good cause, yes. I cannot do that. Oh my god, telling him your plan. Oh, I was meant to have you lead the way on this conversation. Krajax, go with 2. You can't do it if you want. You can't do it if you want to leave. All right, let's go with 2 since you wrote 2. What? You would kill me for them? Hopefully not. No, it's just why not? Men have died for much less. Hand them over. You don't leave me with much choice. No, hand them over. Come on, give it. You are a terrible human, he says. Here, take them, go, leave me to die. I'll be going now. Girl Scout playthrough. What was not clear about my intention for this playthrough? Good guy, maximizing alignment with light sight to the max, basically. I am fighting against chat again. This is basically KotOR 2 playthrough all over again. Although it was different in the first KotOR 2 playthrough that we did, because we were actually voting for force powers that I was taking. And if the chat decided that I, during level up, should take a dark side force powers, I would usually roll it with like, okay, I've taken a dark side force power, so the next kind of a dialogues that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be mean and I'm gonna be nasty. And they of course recommended dark most of the time, which meant that I couldn't get force heal for like a lot of levels, because there was always like either dark or neutral. So this is it. All right, what's that? What we said like a minute ago, Barnabella is a light side focused Girl Scout. Yes, she is, and still very good. You know, you cannot break her in that way. My jaw hurts already because I love to watch. You know, maybe I should just tag this stream as comedy then. Just for you. Must have been a wind or something. Yeah, you know, there's a... apparently she's a good Girl Scout, but doesn't always work like this. You need to be quick for light side print. Yeah, okay. Okay, challenge accepted. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna try to... I could, you know, read it very fast and just press 1 or whatever is the light side option. But that would be unfair, because then I will be always first and then you guys on the chat. Because of the delay, latency and everything like this. So I will attempt to be reading the options, and only if I read the full option I'm gonna press like 1 for the light side option, so that you guys have a chance to press something else during dialogue and derail the entire conversation and the purpose of this character that I so carefully, you know, created here. So it's this. Consider it as a dark side taint. Every Jedi must resist it. I am a dark side in Barnabella. Oh yeah, so you are this, you're this devil on the shoulder that is whispering to her ear, and you're like, kill them all. They don't deserve to live, and also play Pazak and drink alcohol and do drugs. Be evil. You know, you're this kind of a dude. Faster than light because it's a light side. Hey, exactly. There's a dad joke command. Okay, what the dad joke does? When dad drops a pea off his plate, oh dear, I've peed off the deer. Okay, that's that's weak. That's absolutely that joke. You should be able to convince B4D4 to go Victorian compound. Okay, so we're stealing a droid. We're going to Zerka, who are here? Is that the place? Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, Zerka Corporation. Alright, let's steal the droid.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
Yeah, you chose 4. I can respect that. What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos,
actually,
Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project.
We're gonna be taking control of B4D4 very soon.
Operations of this nature.
But he doesn't have any dialogue options when we are controlling him, I think. Yeah, I was just thinking, because B4D4 has dialogue options, and it's a very like a nice stealth kind of mission, which I think would fit Nighty very much. But I can't remember if B4D4 has like options we can choose from there. So I'm not sure. But we're gonna be talking to Chocobo in just a second, I suppose, so we can go with that.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
And basically we're gonna show him credentials. You know, credentials are like this. Yeah, this is the credentials that we're showing him. Yeah. I do what I want. Oh, actually, the camera is flipped, is it? Does it make sense? Ah, doesn't matter. Okay, credentials. I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials.
Mirrored.
I will accompany you.
Okay, so we need to make. If I can do it like this, so that it makes sense. Okay, so the joke is actually correct. Camera. Where's the transform? Flip vertical. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No. Oh, wait. The horizontal. Horizontal. Yeah, okay. Now it works? Yeah, now it works. Alright. Okay. So this is good. And now go back. Yeah, I think this is the default of the camera, but I flipped it intentionally so that I can have myself on the right side while still looking at the game when I'm looking at my second monitor. Alright. Let's go back here. Let's go now. And... Oh, this is Zerka's protocol droid. A most clever tactic.
I have a droid technician reprogram it to return to their office and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task that has been set before you?
Yes, I do. This is a short one. sorry for the free. I went ahead.
If you are caught, we have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you.
I will return when I have obtained the files. Alright. I'm gonna walk to Zerka, but you guys will be the ones stealing the data. So we're gonna try to do some Ocean's 11 stuff. This is a part of the game which we actually control a different character than our main. Nighty, you must be ready. Yeah, we're gonna see. I think there aren't any dialogue options, but you need to basically go in and act inconspicuous. We're gonna go in here. Save the game. Alright, let's make it easier so that we can get out of here first. Alright. Nighty, you there? Would you like to help us steal some data from the evil company, evil corporation? Yeah, okay. So you can move this character by writing stuff like go. It will press the W button for 2 seconds. And the idea for you is to go inside the room, and then I think... right? I don't remember that. And you remember, act normally. Act normally around those people. Okay, so far so good. Now we need to turn right. The mercenaries are watching us. Okay, that's a good bride. Okay, the trouble is, you need to go to this place. And there are desks along the way. You can either like go all around. Yeah, okay, through the middle. Yeah. So, like I said, we need to be inconspicuous, you know? Do not do anything that will draw attention to you. Act normally, yes, absolutely. This normal droid behavior. Just walking around. Alright, this is good, Droid malfunctioning? No, it's perfect. Okay, Nighty is trying to go through the chairs, behind the chairs. Actually, you cannot. I know it looks like you can, but I don't think you can do it. Yeah. Game trolling me? Yeah, sorry. I think the game is not allowing here. I can check quickly. No, you cannot. Okay, you cannot move through here. So those are all obstacles. You have to go around into this room. Somehow. Okay, so far it has been like, you know, 1 minute since we entered, and none of the mercenary is suspecting anything. You know, they have seen weird stuff. But have they seen a droid trying to walk to a desk? They're like, you know, hey, Josh, what is happening with this droid today? And I don't know, Mike, it's just malfunctioning maybe. Hey, should we do something about it? Yeah, we better not touch it. It is you know, the company property. So if we break it, they will break us. And that's not what we want, right? Can we do like 2 steps with some commands? You can go and write run. Go is shortest. Go is for just 2 second thing. If you type run, it can be more useful to you, because run will keep us running. It's basically an auto run. Yeah. I think if you go with run, we can then do it. OMG, no, come on, try. I just want 2 steps. All right, if you want 2 steps, we have to do it. Going back to the drawing board. Let's go back to the program that we have here. This is jump. So set walk command, exactly. We're gonna try to do it. So we have this go forward. If message is go, then it presses W for 2 seconds. Maybe I can also do it like this so that you can see better. So I need a proposition. What should be the message for like some longer? You can choose. You know, any sort of a single word will work. We just need something to do. You can choose basically a command. This will be W for like, I don't know, 5 seconds. It will count as 2 steps. That's how we can see Brain loves you. Night is more Hawks. He didn't create any other commands for someone else. Walk sounds cute. But for you, he's going to create it. No, come on. Do you want anything, Cryjax, since I am here? We can create something. What did you want? You wanted a pause. But I don't want to create a pause. 5 seconds won't be too long. I want to be loved. Let's do it. How do I? Okay. Should be like, okay, so you wanted to shorter step. Let's do it like this. 0.5 walk will be half a second. Let's try it. So this is done. KotOR 2. Okay, running. Okay, I'm gonna turn here. And you can try walk now. If you try walk, it should move us just like a little bit. Okay, you're positioning yourselves. That's good. Yeah, okay. I think the walk is nice and short. It's for precise movement. Left is a lot. We can add Cryjax about love. We can go with love Cryjax command. How about that? It will ask. It will work as just the other love commands, generating 1 to 100. Nah, you're afraid we're gonna be rolling low on this one. 90 wanted to kick the guy. 90, nothing suspicious. All right, nothing suspicious. And don't throw yourself out of the window, please. I love most people. We could always have a love Cryjax command that would be like only rolling between 70 and 100. That would be maybe more accurate. Okay, are you stuck behind this Zerka employee? Okay, no. He's away. That's good. You need to be fast. Because... oh, come on, dude, go away. He went away. It's good. No, that's too far. That's too far. See? We have to go here to the middle. Bright? Yeah, I think... so I cancelled your bright because I was looking around, but so I'm gonna simulate it for you. Alright. He's coming to you. He's coming to you. Pretend... Act normally. Act normally. Do droid stuff. Okay, walk. Very normal. Kick. There is no kick command. But I love the idea. Well, the lady is teleporting somehow. Walk. Okay, that's good. Listen, if you can get between those chairs, I'm gonna take over the next section so that we can do it. Okay, walk. Good. Now we just need. I think left will be good enough. All right. We're making progress. Walk. Now we need just a slight left. Left. No, left is too much. You need right. Maybe one more right. There's. Good. Oh my goodness, you're doing it. You're doing it. Okay. Run is good. Now we need to just adjust. Normal droid behavior. Normal droid behavior. No one is suspecting anything. There is stop option as well if needed. But why would you stop if you're a absolutely normal droid? You can work in tandem, guys. Actually, if you see like
Hello, B44.
Nice,
Is
alright.
there something you need?
Now you have very tough dialogue options. You have to choose wisely. No, 5. You don't have 5. 90. Okay, you have dialogue options are displayed on the screen. You know, they're down there. Oh, sorry, I meant free. There is no free. There is no free. There is only one. There are choices. Yeah, this is a role-playing game. Of course, there are choices, right? Oh heck, misclick too. You're doing it on purpose, right? There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso. Don't choose one. If she doesn't choose one, then we're gonna be stuck in here, you know? We're gonna be stuck in here. We can't complete the mission, you know? We only have like 18 and a half minutes of stream tonight. No. What is 11? You are choosing all the wrong options. Like, do you have a checklist of options to not choose? Oh, blame devs? Yeah, you know, they didn't...
Oh, why is that?
You can't really blame the devs because they have never prepared the game to be played in that way, I suppose, you know? No one has ever expected 90 to be choosing all the options. Lie, there are some discrepancies. There are some discrepancies with our reported income of the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported. You can also type words like 1, 2. Yeah, this is good in case you... it's usually probably good idea to vary those messages. So like writing more 1 with a 1 and then like 2 with a words, so that the Twitch is not like stopping you from choosing options. I told you, Brain, to give her a good talk, not droid 1 option. Let her decide light side and dark side. Sure. I'm not sure if we have any light side, dark side options remaining on this planet. I mean, not on this planet, in this location. Because right now we'll be going to the polar region, right? Thanks to Chocobo. I'm sorry, Chocobo Habat. Twitch blocked my ones. Yeah, this happens. Maybe Cryjax can help. But I'm looking forward to something. Okay, let me position you here so that we can have it nicely. Go, alright. There's a Zerka mainframe. You just need to use it. You have options. Either you can go with it does not concern you T1 N1, or you can lie. Mistress Lorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. You actually have a choice. It's not an illusion of choice, definitely. It's not like you can break this quest in any way. Right? T and N1 don't get tangled in this dirty business, yeah. I do acknowledge that the mainframe is your responsibility, yes, but my task does not require his assistance. The little droid, the little Roomba is like, I want to help, or something like this. Hydrate brain, that's a good idea. I'm gonna bring more water. You guys can do it? I suppose you can, right? I'm gonna be back. Yeah, 90's got it, alright. And your programming similarly inhabits from you harming sentient organic life. Boop. Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Basically, he broke the first law of the robotics, right? Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. Impossible choice, you know? Poor T1N1. He says beep, boop, beep, brank. This is why Opochano regularly wipes up your memory, so that you cannot be accomplice in that process. You've already broken your behavioral inhibitors, you simply not have become aware of it. I see you guys are working together, because I can see 90 Cryjacks, 90 Cryjacks, 90 Cryjacks. Yeah, you don't think... yeah, I admit, I wasn't... I thought that it is a stealth mission, somehow, which I think would fit 90 nicely. But I admit it's a poor choice for dialogue options, because there are, like, basically pressing 1. So you are... what you are doing is actually trying to confuse the little robot. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire the personnel. Something, something. Okay.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think
it's like a pet in a cage. He actually shoots them. See? What have you done? I told you you have choices in this game, and you again chose violence. You chose violence. Oh my goodness. 2 people have died. Good people. Copied something, erase data, yes. Zerka datapad. You just killed hardworking people. I have to escape now. Can I loot them? No, I can. They have Arcanian energy shield. Didn't help that much. Am I a bad guy? Maybe? I'm the other taint in Barnabella's consciousness. Well, fortunately Barnabella wasn't here. But I'm pleased and very proud to say that you guys have completed this this stealth mission, you know, pretended to be a droid that is working hard at Zerka, yet secretly you're working for Chocobo Habat. And now we're going back to Chocobo Habat, and we're gonna bring him the datapad. He'll be happy with Barnabella and everyone else. And yeah, no kicking. Yeah, there was no kicking option, but that's why we have this playthrough on melee-oriented combat only, because aside from punches and like capoeira twirls, we also have some kicking sometimes. All right.
Ah, B4D4, have you acquired the files?
Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad.
Good, you are free to go.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Come on, Atom, what's up?
I don't see why not.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
B4D4 aided us against Zerka, using his abilities for the greater good. I do not believe there will be any problem.
I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat.
Very well. Farewell, B4D4.
You are the best part of... you are the best part in Barnabella, 90. No, you. Now I am the Vengeance, I am the Knight, I am Batman. Oh, yes. I am the Knight, the Tyrant of the Shade. I am the Spite. I am the pain repaid. I am the Knight. Light cannot... What's the song? It's a Miracle of Sound, Arkham Knight song. Light In shadow, something cannot fade across the line. I am the night. This song is Miracle of Sound, Arkham Knight. Let me just launch it for you. Not this one. Miracle of Sound, Arkham Knight. If you don't know Miracle of Sound, it's a very, very cool.
Jest mój Kraków.
No,
Mój Kraków to Wawel.
Come on, this is a ad. Yeah. So basically video game songs, right? Basically video game songs. This is a channel, Miracle of Sound. A lot of cool compositions related to video games, and this is probably one of my favorites. It has been made for Arkham Knight, and the of course the thingy is here. Singing time. Now it's clipped. I only regret that I didn't remember the whole like chorus. Yeah, I think it's gonna be here in just a second. All right. I am the night, a tyrant of the shade. I am the spite, I am the pain rebate. I am the night, the shadow cannot fade across the line. I am the night. Yeah, it's very cool, very cool. All right. Let's not get DMCA here or whatever. So yeah, highly recommended this channel. Check it out. A lot of good music there. Going back to the video game. Yeah, Gavin. Gavin is the name of the composer there. And we are here. Zerka mainframe. Okay, now we have to talk to Chocobo again.
Ah, you have returned. I and all my heart thank you. With these files in hand, the Tylosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Tylos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin anew. Moza, please take this to the TSF station immediately. As you wish, Chocobo. I will return when it is done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. I'm glad I could help. And now we shall help you. I have heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Tylos. I know one who could help you find it, and the means by which you could travel to him. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bao-Dur. Bao-Dur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system planet-side components. His knowledge of Tylos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there is anyone who could locate your ship on Tylos' surface, it is he. He is a friend, and he may be trusted. Sounds like he's our best chance. Bao-Dur should be on Tylos' surface. I believe he is at one of the currently Zerka-hold restoration zones, RZ-0031. How do I get to him? Zabrak Jedi? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but it will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. I will call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Thank you, Chocobo. Before you leave us, there is one last thing. When you agreed to help us, I promised that I would try heal your connection to the Force. It is only fair that after great cost to yourself, I uphold my end of the bargain. I believe that Tylos will thrive once again, and we have had no measure. What? Too fast. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planets. Yet I can feel that you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and that in time you may fully heal. I think that I can help you in your recovery, at least partially. I must admit, however, that even as the healer of my hurt, I cannot do much.
And healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you are wrong. In healing a planet, it's a matter of connections. As planet feeds animals, the animation... Okay, that's the fact. I can't keep it up. Okay, maybe I can just read it faster. No, I can just ad-lib it, you know. I am Chocobo Habat. I am here to help you with my space magic. I know that you are in great pain, but I will actually use my Ithorian voodoo to restore your connection with the Force.
But perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Thank you, Chocobo. Go ahead. Actually, yeah. Or just continue by yourself. Yeah, you know, I think the good thing is that since you cannot hear the well, since you don't hear the English dialogues, and I have to do the voice lines here, I can basically say anything, right? Because I doubt that you'll be reading the lines and then just be like, oh no, you wrote it wrong, right? Nighty's choice. Yeah, actually, if we can have Nighty choose that. I don't think it is it the choice or the illusion of choice. I don't remember. We can either say thank you to Chocobo so that he can heal us, or we can just refuse this healing. I think he gives us like Force points, but we lost. Now let us see what I can do. There, it is not much, but I feel that I have been somewhat successful. Ah, thank you, Barnabella, and go with our thanks. It's not illusion, I think he increases FP. Yeah, okay, Barnabella's maximum Force points has increased by 5. Woo! Nighty, good choice. We are now stronger with the Force. And even got a level up. That's good. That's very good. Level up, skills... Actually, wait. We are getting Unarmed Specialist 3. That means our fighting is fighting hand to hand is now stronger, which is good. We're gonna go computers, persuade, and security, I suppose. With powers, we could continue with our supportive powers or stasis. Stasis is good, but for the next part we'll be fighting a lot of droids, to be honest. Almost exclusively droids, so stasis is not super important. Armor? Yeah, any sort of defenses should be good. Force shield. +4 to defense. Either this or Valor. Eventually we're gonna get both, so it doesn't matter really. Probably Force shield. Actually, it defense and saving throws, okay. So yeah, Force armor is a good choice, I believe. Immunity 100%. This is true. Force resistance, force immunity. Otherwise susceptible to force attacks. That's true. But right now, there won't be a lot of force attacks. So, yeah, I mean, we're gonna go with this, with energy resistance probably as well. Yeah, and we're gonna see what else. Okay, let's go with shield first. Armor probably best, yeah. Because our defenses, our defense is what? 17. That's quite a lot, considering we have 0 dexterity. I think it's because of the Jedi something, right? It's one of the feats. Jedi defense or whatever. No, not Jedi defense. Jedi sense. Yeah, it's +2 to defense on the second level. No, at level 1, and then increases for every 6 levels. So we have +4 from this. I think we also got from something, right?
Oh, gel shape perception. That's better than insulation. Rakat, that's not... That's good. Constitution, that's good. And that's good, okay. 7 to 19 with plus 16 to hit. That's a lot. Kreia does 2 to 12 with a weapon. Without a weapon, we'll do 7 to 19. So we're very, very good. Alright, let's look. Okay, we just passed the 4-hour mark, so let's go to the restoration zone, and we're gonna meet Beodur, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think. Unless there's something else that we need to do here on the Citadel, but we didn't do like soup racing. We don't really care about that. We helped with the smuggling. Well, I mean, we solved the smuggling. We solved the Bumani Exchange Corp. We solved Zerka. We did the Etorians.
Barnabella, can you hear me? This is Moza. It is terrible. This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death.
We just exit. Were they like waiting for us to just go out? I mean,
we are hopeless Chocobos people, and we need someone's help to help us defend from those raiders. Please, could you use your magical fists to punch them in the throat?
That was the dialogue there. If you don't believe me, just look it up on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure that was it. So okay, so not going for Beodur, but I'm gonna quickly do this combat so that we can have it out of the way. Bright run. Wow, there's so many of them. Actually, so many of them. Hey, wanna do some grenades? Left? Oh, we need to be looking at something. Run? We're paused. Come on, we're in the fighting position right now. Seven is a mine. Okay. Okay, it actually will try to set up a mine. I have to unpause this. Okay, so what happened here is that the game tried to set up a mine, but because run was still active, the W is still being pressed, so it immediately cancelled the mine setting. Swap. I can target them for you. Use. Use will be the default. You can target, okay. Okay, with Aton, I'm not sure if Aton will have line of sight, but let's try. Right now it's targeting the Etorian compound, like a post. 1 second, E. Okay, it moved to Telosian. I think I can still do the camera, right? Yeah. Loss? Line of sight, okay. So let me just put Aton closer. Into the room, maybe. Okay, now. Here you go as a start, and feel free to control now. Okay, grenade. Swapping to Barnabella. Barnabella is using power attack? Why? Huh, interesting. Okay, critical hit. Then stunning the guy in the back line. Okay, now Kreia needs 2 more commands. Maybe some force. second. It's okay, take your time, you know. We just need to save Chocobo people, right? Alright, there'll be grenades. I think Kreia is set, let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. She's trying to go auto, but she cannot reach the target. She freezes Barnabella. Let's go with auto now. Why the game stopped? Not sure why it stopped. I didn't press spacebar, did I? Huh. Okay. Shooting, okay. Barnabella is readying a fighting combat pose, as you can see. Critical hit, under target, 2. Okay, let's watch Barnabella closely. We are half HP here. I think that's... let's go, alright. She pushes. She stuns. And then it goes critical hit on the stun target. That's very good. Another critical hit.
Time to take you down to size.
She actually did the deflection there. Ah, Kreia finishes it off with a fantastic force use. Very nice. Very good. As always, combat very easy if planned well. So this guy is here. Let me finish those guys quickly, because there's a total mess here, so we might as well go fast.
Everyone down.
Right. Enjoy some animations of a hand-to-hand combat. Every time I'm trying to mess up with combat, but instead getting a win. Yeah, for some reason the game is super easy. Oh my god, it's late. I'm gonna go to bed, but thank you. It was fine stream. Thank you very much for joining, Nighty. You did great while pretending to be a robot. You know, no one suspected anything. That was a very good stealth mission, as it is expected from someone who plays Thief so much. So thank you very much for joining. We'll be wrapping the stream soon, so you won't miss a lot. Just one more fight to save the Chocobo people, and then we'll be calling it a night. Thank you very much for joining, Nighty.
Where that came from?
Punch it, punch it, punch it. Let's go. Kreia is low. Was he shooting the Ithorian? He's shooting the Ithorian. Did he... Last time there were 4 Ithorians in this room. Did they all die? Except for this last one. Thank you for the heal there, by the way. Nothing here. Is there anyone in the vivarium? Of course there is.
Everyone down.
3 XP. I like that the guy here is like just holding his arm next to his like bag, and it's like, oh, is there something happening here? We don't have ion grenades. Okay. I thought we had ion grenades to just throw another droids. Kreia is low. Kreia is going down, okay. Okay, she should have healed herself. Good. But yeah, about messing combat via chat commands, I can't wait, of course, for the you know, final moments of the game when chat will be just taking control of the boss fight at the end with Kreia. I will just, you know, I will bring popcorn. Oh, I have to remember that. I'm gonna make popcorn for that last fight. I'm gonna be eating popcorn, and you guys will be doing the fighting. and I'll be eating that, and hopefully you'll be making progress.
Yes.
Do I just open it? No, I have to blast it, right? I only have Deadly Sonic Mine, but I don't think I can set it. Skill too low, of course.
What is it?
Aton, maybe you?
I'll just leave this right here.
Okay, you can do it at least. That's good.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your
No,
herd.
don't kill Chocobo. You must not do this. If you kill my Chocobo people, I will be very
I was hired
sad.
to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Should have saved? Nah, we don't need that. We can win that.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your
What's
rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the
You
dead.
sure? Yeah. Wait, where's Barnabella? So, I'm gonna go with... Oh, I don't have shields anymore. Can I equip it? Run? Alright, that's good. Force shield. Night speed, to also give it to Freya. Valor, to give it to everyone. Swap, oh, okay, swap, that's right. Where are you running? No, you're running! Come on, attack! Oh my goodness. Run is not helping.
Time to take you down to size.
Okay, okay, this is basically...
Say the word.
This basically disables one of my characters, right? Because the W is cancelling. Okay, I like the challenge. But at least we can have some... Oh, she's running so fast. Perfect dodging, running circles. Running in the 90s. Can I cancel it with grenade throw? No. Can I cancel it with 4? No. Okay, I can do it with force power. Maybe that's something useful. Oh no, I never imagined Zerka to be such evil dudes. They will stop at nothing to steal my cookies. Yes, they really wanted to steal the cookies that we are making with my Chocobo friends. But this time they have gone too far. I told them once and again that those cookies are not for them. Ah, Moza, you are safe. Yes, thanks to Barnabella. I am glad that we managed to save our cookie factory. You must go to the Tilusian Council, Moza. Tell them what happened here. You must make them see the evil that Zerka has done upon our people. Yes, Chocobo, I will do my best. And again, I thank you. This is the first time you have helped us today, which I believe means I am getting out of the rewards that I can give you for your valiance and valor and very effective way of dealing with things. Cooking factory? You know, I'm just making stuff up. You have given enough Chocobo, but I must leave now. Indeed, may you have safe travels until we meet again. Light side point, guys. Ah, good. My soul is saved. My soul is saved. And so is the game. We're saving the game right now. Alright. Woo! Alright, that was something. That was something. Cryjacks and Prain's love intensity at 86%. See? Just, you know, it was like, what, 4 or something like this at the beginning of the stream, and now towards the end of the stream, we are having a lot. That was painfully fun. Yeah, I was going to ask how did it feel, you know, to be in control and just mess things up. I mean, my jaw bursts from laughing, hurts from laughing, okay. Well, just, you know, massage it. You have to massage it somehow, you know? Just to make sure because you have to be ready for the stream next week when it comes to laughing. Speaking of upcoming streams is of course on Thursday. Tori and I will continue the adventure in Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. We're currently in Act 1 and there's a wonderful duet with her playing a Tiefling Bard and myself playing a Dragonborn Cleric. So far so good, we haven't died, we have done some wise tactical decisions, we have done some weird things. And of course, if you enjoy some role-playing between the streamers, then we are doing this as well, you know, doing certain lines in characters and having fun like this. So highly recommended to check out the Baldur's Gate 3 stream on Thursday. If you're looking for some Honor Mode endgame to see, then on Saturday I'll be playing my own Honor Mode playthrough, which is Act 3, and then we will be doing probably House of Grief, so Shadowheart's personal story. We will be doing maybe Will's personal story, or maybe Astarion's, or House of Hope. I'm probably gonna leave for the latest. So some of the stuff will be doing that. So this is the plan. Yeah, done a good job and it was very fun. Have you checked her videos on YouTube? Do you mean the song that she prepared? Is that the one? Is that the one? I can click the link. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it yesterday during her stream. She sent it to me on Discord, and I was like, "This is amazing. This is amazing." I'm not sure which software did she use to create it, because I think she made it. She once mentioned that she made like the song that was on her like waiting to start the stream screen. I think she mentioned she used an AI software to make it. But I'm not sure if that was the case here, so I'm gonna have to ask her on Thursday. So yeah, so this is it. Have a good rest, mate. Thank you for streaming today. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, Kryjax. I hope that you enjoyed it and that we can have some more fun in the future. Thank you very much for everyone who has joined today. So thank you for Kryjax, thank you for Nighty, thank you for Tori, thank you for Katana for being here, and Gortash even was here for a moment. So yeah, thank you all for participating in this fantastic KotOR 2 adventure. More to come next week. And yeah, I will see you next time. I'm very happy that we could test out the script, the Python script for controlling the commands, because the more we learn about it and how it works, the more fun we can get in the future. Especially, in KotOR, of course, by trolling me or, helping me in combat. Planning combat via chat is probably the best thing. I can't wait to get all your brain power, like Kryjax's, Esgals, and Zoratsu, because those guys did combat last time, put together, and it will be just a glorious chaos of choosing grenade, force power, and whatever, so that we can finish every major combat. I think the next major combat is the big droid at the end of the facility there, so it should be very interesting. All right, but this is it for today. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you on Thursday with Tori in Baldur's Gate 3. And for now, I wish you a very fine evening and a very nice week ahead. Take care, everyone, and thank you for being here. Bye bye.